What up, Nine?
Trapaholics Mixtapes.
As the 9% and word would say, make a better you, a better us.
Give them what they ask for.
Who do you think you are? I'm the word. Boy, man, I'm the one who put in the work.
When I move, is it a quick rumble? I will never ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble.
What up, though? It's the word. You see the title. We about to get into it. But before we get into that, let me get it to the chat. Ragamuffin, what up, though? Appreciate you. Hey, it is an open panel. It's an open panel, open topic. We talking about anything. Y'all know me. I'm gonna just get the spitting, and but yeah, we can build and talk about anything. Anytime I had them open panels, man, y'all can pick my brain, bro. You know, I ain't the smartest person in the world. I just know a lot about a little. You know. So yeah, feel free to do that. But Riders, what up, sis? What up, Nine? Dee. Yeah, so we in the building, bro. Open panel. We just talking. I wasn't even gonna come on tonight. My wife was like, I thought you wasn't coming on. I'm like, I'm up and I'm chilling, you know. Got everything done I needed to get done. So, you know, I said I'm gonna come rap with the people for a minute. You know how that is. We'll start off, and then we'll be here all night. But I ain't gonna be here all night. You know, I ain't gonna be here all night. But yeah, so we was having a conversation last night, and right when we got off, shout out to Ozzy. You know, Ozzy came up, and you know he was giving his perspective or point of view about religion, and you know why he like Orthodox. And y'all know me, bro. I don't do the religion thing. I'm a spiritual person. That's my culture. That's my blood. My ancestors, my elders practice spirituality. I did grow up in a church. You know, I practice a couple different things, you know, but ultimately what works for me is spirituality. I don't even classify it as spirituality. I do my own thing because I use stuff from everything. I think of myself as the divine being having a human experience, right? So I feel like this, all y'all religion, all y'all spiritual, all that shit belong to me. I can pick and choose to use whatever I want to build the vehicle I desire to get closer to the creator, right? So whatever's useful to me, whatever resonate, you know, like certain things in Islam I practice. I do practice the 5 pillars. I do practice jihad, you know, the spiritual aspect of jihad. In Buddhism, I accept a lot of the concepts, and that's just how I look at the world, right? Shout out to King Miller. What up, brother? Hope you've been good. Hope you've been great. You know, I practice a lot of the philosophies in Christianity. I accept a lot of the theologies within Hebrewism, and so you know, I rock with everything that's about something that has substance. You know, like I said, practicing, you see the benefit in things. So a lot of times, I ain't one of the people who just rap, repeat, whatever some dead person wrote thousands of years ago. I tell you how I put it to play and how it benefit me. And I share that information because sometimes people might just not know, right? So is awareness is the key. So I do encourage people to practice things, not just read and think about it, but actually do it and see how it benefits you or how it don't. There's certain things I tried. I'm like, no, that ain't me. And maybe I'm ignorant to it. That's why I'm always open to people opinions, about anything. That's part of I practice be open to others' opinions. Just be respectful. You can listen. You don't have to accept, right? Sometimes, like I said, sometimes people say stuff. I just look at them like, if that works for you, it works for you. I'm cool with it. This is the reality, right? What other people eat don't make you shit. So once people accept that concept in life, man, you'll stop really caring about what other people. I ain't gonna say stop. Yeah, I'm gonna use the word caring because y'all know I don't do participation trophies. I try not to be disrespectful, but I'm a blunt person, right? What other people do to benefit them, that's what they do. And if it work for them, if you can use it, use it. If you can't, then gone. But people be wanting to argue, and that's all for validation, man. People trying to convince you their way is the best way because they don't even know their way. I ain't trying to convince nobody. We can have conversations, we can have talks, but like, man, I ain't trying to convince nobody nothing. You can't, man. That's too much work. That's too much work, and it ain't worth it. There's no value in me convincing somebody or something. If I say something and they come to the conclusion, then they did the work, right? All the thing I did was made them aware. My job is done. My job is done. At the end of the day, this is what I'm telling you. Your time should be valuable to you, and especially like on this app, I'm learning. In real life, there's certain problems or issues I will not face, but on this app, it's a little different, right? So in real life, I don't, yeah, I cut things short. Once I see it's not effective and efficient for me communicating with somebody, I cut it short. Bud Files, what up, though? My 33 brother, what up, though? In real life, once I see it ain't effective and efficient, we ain't communicating, then I cut it off. On here, I got a lot more patience, a lot more compassion, a lot more empathy. But in real life, I can't afford to just give people that. On here, you can kind of, let it hang out there for a while, But yeah. So yeah, like I said, it's an open topic. We can talk about anything and get into anything. My partner in crime. What up, Nan? What up, sis?
My partner in crime, though. What up,
Yeah, man. You know what, man? I ain't gonna lie, right? Like I said, from I always felt about you since day one. It's like I just had this affinity. Like that's she cool as hell. It's like a little sister, man. Like you one of the people that I like being around. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? You ain't too much, but you just enough, right? You don't be going overboard and then you just a real ass person, man. I appreciate genuine. When you see things in life that's genuine, learn to appreciate it and value it, so that's why I enjoy when you hit the panel and we rock out because we had good conversations.
Oh, that's so cute, Galino. Let me see if this works. Hold on. I don't know if you heard that shit.
You said what?
I don't know if you heard that shit. My little soundbar. I'm trying to make this shit work.
Oh, you probably gotta you gotta make sure the output is in. I know that's how it was for me for a while. My soundboard wasn't working. I didn't have the output into the computer.
You sound like the output into the computer. No, this drum old. I bought it back out the closet. I was using this drum when I was on Facebook. That's when I first started podcasting and blogging and doing all that shit. I didn't even know I was doing it both. Somebody taught me that shit. I was like, for real? They're like, you're doing vlogging and podcasting. I was like, how? Like podcasting, when you're doing the little reviews, reaction, asking questions, interviews, I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know it.
Yeah, man. Every time I hook my soundboard up, something go wrong with the audio. So I'm just waiting until I get down on my. When I hook it up on my big computer, it'll be fine. I just don't feel like sitting in my office right now because it's cluttered. I like to be a little free. I don't like cluttered spaces. But after my anniversary trip, well, we just going for a couple days. After that, I plan on. My wife got some time off, so I can go down there and get busy. Just start throwing stuff out. But yeah, man, I was listening back to that live last night, and it's the one we was talking about. Yeah, and it was interesting because like we was talking about like God not caring and stuff like that. And I was letting my wife listen to it, and my wife she adopted a lot of my ideology or my understandings. And when she heard it, she was like, God ain't got no feelings. God is a frequency. God is everything. Like,
she agreeing with her.
Yeah, that's my honey dip. She go right it up. I didn't even know. Yeah, she go definitely right up.
Yo, I had a live yesterday, right? And it's a conversation that we constantly have out here in the hood and stuff like that. What do you think about competitive moms?
Competitive moms?
Yes.
I think I don't think I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think people should be in a competitive mind state at all. I think they should be in a complementary mind state. Like, I think because people don't know how to properly compete, right? The reason I say that is because there's always a winner and a loser. So if you compete against somebody you love, you're trying to win, and if you're trying to win, you got to have that discipline not to, do whatever it takes to win. You know what I'm saying? But why even do it when you can just make each other better? You can challenge one another and make each other better. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what's crazy though? When I bring up the topic competitive mom, you're hitting one point. And what's crazy is, right, when we talk about out here, that's one of the points they hit, one of the key points, right? But one of the biggest key points that I'm hearing out here a lot is the competition between a mother and her daughter. The competition between two baby mamas, one bashing the other one because, the same baby daddy, you see where I'm coming from? Two different baby mamas, three different baby mamas, but one, they bashing each other because, one got better qualities at certain things, like neither one of them is better than the other. The only difference is, one might have better income, one might have a better house, this house might be looking like scrappy because, Shorty might, be fixing it up, or, this one's mid class. He might be having three different baby mamas from different parts, one from the suburbs, one from the, hood, one from the mid class. Like, listen, but it's crazy. It's like the biggest thing I noticed in this conversation is how the kids are mostly effective and how they end up and what they turn out to be.
Let's see, that's what up, Nine? What up, Commander? The Minister, the General of Defense is in the building. What up, Nine? And that's what I'm saying. That's one of the issues. Like, now think about the baby, like you said, I'm just going off your words. Baby mamas competing. It should be about the kids. Imagine if they work together. You know what I'm saying? If one in the suburbs, one in the hood. What if the one in the suburbs brought because they sisters? You know what I'm saying? They brothers, they siblings. So what if they brought the one out of the hood into the suburbs? You know what I'm saying? And just show them a different way of life. You're exposing a child to something different. And now they feel like they got an outlet. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, they should be working together.
Facts. That's right. I'm glad somebody else thinking about it like that, because not a lot of people think like it. Because, when I sit here and I put out there, like, look, listen, I get along with his baby mom. There's no issues, there's no problems. You see where I'm coming from? When she needs something, I'm there. When I need something, oh, how do y'all make it work? We're not in each other's lives. We don't see each other every day, and he's not sitting here pillow talking. That's the key.
Uncle L, what up though, bro? Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Uncle L in the building. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like back in the day, man. Like back, I'm talking about back in the day, back in the 50s, 60s. Even if Papa had a kid out of wedlock, man, everybody worked together. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying it's right. I'm just saying it's like, especially for the kids, man. Like these parents, work together.
It's crazy how, as positive as I am, right, and as energetic as I am, sometimes the world makes you feel like, damn, you're doing the wrong thing while you're doing the right thing. Shit, I'm listening to her, I'm sitting there like, damn, like, is we already that toxic? And at what point in our lives do us women realize that we do have some toxicity? How do we outgrow that shit? How did I outgrow mine? You see my point? Like, it does get you to think.
I'll be honest,
and I'm not doing it in a bad way. I'm just saying that it's
easy, man. I mean, first of all, the behavior, think about that behavior. Like ignorant behavior is glorified nowadays. Back in the day, that was shameful, but today is different. People, like, they proud to be ignorant. You know what I'm saying? And they take that shit to a level. There's no type of people don't have no type of, and I call it respect for themselves. If you really think about it, me going out here showing my ass, that's not showing respect for myself. That ain't showing love for myself. Being ignorant for what, a click of view for $1, I'm straight. I'm good. I got dignity. I'm a civil person. I'm very civilized. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to be humans, right? So no, etiquette. Ain't nothing wrong. Like that shit is frowned upon now. Somebody who's decent people is frowned upon now. That shit crazy. So we live in an upside down world, bro.
You think that's a societal problem? And I'm not. When I say societal, people think it's like social media. Societal, actually, it does include social media, but it also includes our theory. I mean, I don't know why people don't understand that part. That's the weirdest part.
Society. Blackbird, what up, though, bro? Hello, bro, in the building.
Blackbird McKnight. Oh, snap. McKnight. Ryan McKnight.
But no, you're right. It's a societal problem. Man. I mean, and so, like, man, people look. Social media is a part of life. That's just reality. Most people more in their phones. More people living through the internet than they are in actuality. There's more people spending more time on social media than they is, in real life. And I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying it's a part of life. That's just, that's how people live now. That's just, I mean, you can say, oh, this is this and this is that, but look, and shit transfer. I don't care what nobody is. I don't care what nobody said. The shit you doing on here, either you're afraid to do it in real life and you have a deep desire to do it. That's why you come on here and do it, or you just like this in real life. One of two things will happen. So, just even that. And eventually that shit, I mean, people come on here living fantasy lives and shit. I mean, and then when they get exposed, that's when they start going crazy. Like this, look, man, I don't know, bro. Like watching this internet, if people spent the time on themselves that they do on other people, like talking to other people, doxing other, if they spent that time on themselves, bro, that's where better you or better us is. People got too much time for other people and don't got enough time for themselves. That shit crazy to me, man. It's already hard enough to focus on me. Now I don't care what none of y'all doing, bro. As long as y'all ain't hurting y'all stuff, as long as y'all ain't hurting other people, man, I ain't got nothing to say about what nobody do it on here or off here. I'm good. Everybody want to be the moral police, I'm straight. I mean, if you see something, that's one thing, but man, if I see some unscrupulous shit, I go somewhere else, man. I go somewhere else. I don't even be on here that much no more. Suzanne, what up, single mother? Appreciate you, sis. I ain't see you in a minute. Hope everything is well. Yeah, I ain't see you. I gotta probably unsubscribe and resubscribe. I ain't been seeing none of your lives pop up. I always come in there and say what up, but I ain't been seeing you go live lately. But I ain't really been on here, man. I've been trying to get this business off the floor, bro. I mean, I got clients, but I want to go bigger. I want to do something bigger, and I want to start holding like seminars and shit. So I'm working on that. I got to get some merchandise too. I just want to wear my own shit. I don't even care if people buy it. I was thinking about just getting some. I don't even know if I'm gonna put it online. I think I'm gonna just get some stuff made specifically for me. And if people want it, then they can hit me up. So I don't even know if I'm gonna make a store on it.
What type of look are you bringing out?
I got a couple designs for like some hoodies and
A better
some hats.
use or better us is a great ass one to start off with. We need
Yeah.
to train.
Oh yeah. I got that already. I don't think I got the picture on here, but I got that going around the 9%. I better
That
use the
don't
better.
that'd be some
Yeah,
hot money.
that's gonna fly.
Shit,
I
I'm
think I got
redoing my
it.
website. I'm making a whole new one again. I'm about to start
Like,
promoting shit.
you see how that is up in the corner by me? I
Yeah,
got it like this on the shirt. I'm going out to it. Yeah, I got it like this on the shirt. Oh, which background is that? Oh, cool. Yeah, I got it like this on the shirt. So I got some shit that I can put down, but I started to make an online store here, and then I'm like, nah, because I ain't gonna order from it myself. So I rather because my cousin got a print. He got his own little print company.
I got the little. That's why, like, John, it's fun to invest in that. I be having fun when I be doing them. I be coming up with little phrases and little slogans and shit, hashtags. One thing I can tell you, it'll keep you occupied long hours of the night.
I was about to buy one a couple years ago. He was about this because he started off in his basement. Now he got a building. He got them big. He got a couple like 3 or 4 of them big boys. Like you pour the ink in it, and that shit look dope.
I know them Jones. I wanted to, and listen. I should have listened to my baby pops, but you can't dwell in the past, yo. I'm dead serious.
Uh,
Cause it's like when you're so close to everything, and family comes first. It's like, fuck, why can't family sometimes, let you get on your feet? It's like they pull you down so much to the point, and then they're not grateful afterwards. You're like,
but and see now this is what I learned. It's not really your family pulling you
it's
down. It's
me,
you. Yeah.
it's
So I
me.
mean, until
Cause
you
I
take
should
that
have.
accountability, like fuck it, it was me. I did it. They didn't appreciate it. I learned from it, and I know not to put myself in that position. That should have never happened again.
It don't.
Like
That's why my ass
that.
be told I'm cold as shit now. I was like, listen, respect is earned,
and
like it's given. I was a mad for a minute, not no more.
it's not even being cold. It's just being real, man. I mean, everybody don't deserve your respect. Everybody don't deserve your love. Everybody don't
I don't know.
deserve your compassion. They don't. I'm just being real, especially like when it's close enough where people don't take where it's effective when people don't appreciate it or
That's what
value it, and then it has an effect on you. Like
I'm not
online,
so
you can
funny.
be cool and respectful to people, but in real life, you can't afford to just get that shit away to anybody. Let
Exactly.
people
And
earn it.
the funniest part is the one supporting, that support system around is the ones they want to bash and make you, try to turn you against. I dealt with that shit time in and time out. I'm to the point where I was like, fuck y'all. Why should I turn my back on the people that sit here, give me that lending hand and always there rocking out for me, jumping in front of bullets while y'all sitting here letting me sink. Y'all give me a lending hand, right? But it's, just to leech off. Y'all bite the hand that feeds y'all. You see my point? That's why it's like I lived and I learned. And that's why I just bring awareness. And how can I say it? I get judged for not talking about my personal business. But at the end of the day, it's like I tell people, I'm not here for empathy or sympathy. Like when it comes to like my kids will see for themselves. And little by little, they see shit. We all got to bump our heads at one point.
And, honestly, I only talk about my personal business when it relates to a message, and it's more or less something that I learned or overcame, or I just don't be up here just blurting out my business. No, I don't do
That's
that.
some real shit. I think the only thing that I've ever brought out there that's been personal to me has been what happened to me in my past, and it was done to bring awareness. But what's crazy is I didn't just help people out. Like I tell people, it kind of helped me out too.
Yeah, it's therapeutic, man.
Like,
And
but everything else, that's not for everybody's ears.
do you like even like I tell people like a lot of the issues, like in real life, not even on here, but like a lot of the issues like around like people I know, is self-esteem and confidence issues, people trying to project themselves as something greater than what they are instead of just building themselves up to what they can be. And when you project yourself like greater than what you are, man, when you get knocked down, it hurt. You know what I'm saying? When you get knocked down, that shit hurt. Hurt your pride, hurt your ego. Instead of just building yourself up to what you desire and accepting yourself for who you are, man. Like, I ain't the same person I was 20 years ago. I was wild, crazy. I ain't got my athleticism. I ain't as fast. I ain't as strong. I'm just wiser. I got smarter. So
I have to fight.
right. So I ain't about to be here like here like, man, I do this, I do, man. No, I'm straight, bro. I ain't trying to do none of that. I told y'all I'm a law-abiding citizen. I pay taxes every year. I call 911 on your ass so quick. Stop playing with me. Like, stop playing. I get taxes. I pay taxes. I'm using every service available.
That boy, you just said that reminded me that TikTok. Stop playing with me, son. Every time he went down the history.
Bond, what up? Hey, let me ask you something, man. Do Vivica Fox, did she really get a BBL?
Vivica Fox has done a complete. She don't look the same. I believe. I wouldn't put it past it.
She's starting to look like Lil Kim's sister. She look like Lil Kim's sister in a minute. She getting that cat look.
She was so beautiful. Now it's like, what the fuck happened?
I don't know why people get like, bro.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Let me ask you a question, Word, and I'm not trying to offend anybody. This question is not to offend anybody. But I wonder if some women realize, right? And I don't know if you know this word, right? That when women start fucking with their faces, right? They start looking like listen, not to bash anybody, but I'm gonna be straightforward with it, all right? No filters in my mouth, no hairs in my tongue. Don't that women that do surgeries in their faces and they fuck it up like that start looking like the transgender men or transgender women? I'm not sure, the men that turn into women, what they're called. Fuck. I'm not, listen, people don't understand. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm not trying to bash, but it's like, do y'all notice how y'all make y'all faces look like? Leave it alone. Especially when y'all look beautiful. Like, I don't get this shit. Ew, brother.
Man, Vivica Fox. Man, I don't know what. I hate when people do that to themselves, man. Like, you ain't got to do all that, bro. Like, you used to be a beautiful woman. You go get old and you can, use the makeup or whatever, but
that's
ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's like they start looking like a whole plastic doll in the beginning. What
man, look at Vivica, bro. Man, that's wild.
She don't look the same no more. Now type in Vivica Fox 2025. Everything's changed. Her body, everything. She ain't need no surgery. What
This
up,
is
dude? Mr. Bust It Down? Hey, or you're showing
I was about to say that ain't
booty
biblical.
time, booty time. Like a little kid. Hey, look at 50. Her face looked more swollen. She looked shorter. They cloned her. Hang on, let me stop. That's what they were saying about him now.
Yeah, man, I hope this lady ain't wait till you get 60 and go get a BBL. Like, what you trying to attract? Some of these young dudes, you want one of them little young dudes to be humping all on you and shit? Like, come on now, man.
I'm so good. And you know what's crazy? A lot of these women is doing that. See, that's bringing back the competitive baby mama
That
conversation.
ain't her getting old. That's work, bro. The part of
Yeah,
your face is old, part of your face is new. That's crazy. You ain't have to do that.
Bonk her. Maybe
Now, she just gained weight. That's one thing, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I just hope she ain't do that.
she's been doing surgeries. I wouldn't put it past it. Especially for these movies, too.
I mean, yeah, they trying to keep up, with these young,
But it's making her look uglier. The females not people that they look ugly. And I don't know how males could sit here and try to tap that. Like, come on, man. They look like a transgender guy. I'm not trying to bash the community, but I gotta say it. It's the facts. Like, I don't know. Listen, get mad. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. It's not my face.
I didn't even know Bond went live the other day. Man, y'all gotta message me or something, bro. I gotta get the Discord going. Y'all gotta message me, bro, because I be in another world. These little kids be running around, running up walls and shit. Like, bro, Paper boot. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, that's wild, man. Like, even like I remember, like back in the day, the older women, they dress more eloquent. Like these older women now be wearing this tights. Like, come on, man. Have some class, man. Age with class. You supposed to age like wine. You know what I'm saying? Age with some class. You still trying to compete with the 20. You ain't compete with no 20-year-old female. Just be a 60-year-old female. You know what I'm saying? You can still be desirable. You know what I'm saying? But don't stop competing with these. You can't compete with these young women. You can't.
I gotta figure out what's wrong with the soundboard. I think I sound better now.
That's like me, man. I ain't trying to compete with none of them young dudes. I'm straight. I'm good, man.
Whereas that I'm not a crib snatcher. That's what these females out here doing. They out here fucking stealing cribs, snatching the babies from there. Yeah, they wiping fucking asses.
The older women, they thinking like men now. They using their money to lure in the young thing. You had sugar daddies, now you got sugar mamas.
Mama bears.
Mm.
They out here stealing cubs and shit.
They call them Cougars.
Cougars.
Out here like Bobcats and Krugers. Like, man, that shit wild. Women starting to get more desperate. And like the aggressiveness, man. Look, ladies, let me tell y'all a secret, man. Y'all see how calm and cool I am? Yeah, man. Men don't like that aggressive shit. If you got a man who like you being like aggressive and all that shit, two things. Either one, he from the hood, or two, he a beta. He the one who really wear the skirt. You wear the pants. That's understandable. But a real man, ain't nobody about to deal with that shit, bro. Look, we gotta deal with shit in the real world. When we come home, we like peace. The best thing a woman can do for a man is to protect his fucking peace, bro. When my wife told me that, she was like, man, your peace is my priority. I was like, that's why I fucking married you. Like, I'm telling you, if I got a headache or something, or if my wife be like, go do your thing, baby, I'll handle everything. Don't worry about it. If I tell her, like, look, man, I don't want to hear that right now, I'll talk to you later about it. My wife protect my peace like a motherfucker, man. That shit is so valuable to her, man. I do. That's why I rub her feet. Like, she said she need her feet rubbed. Yes, man. You know, I bust through walls for my wife because I know she will protect my shit. You know, ain't nobody got time to be arguing with no damn female. I ain't got time to be. I got to argue with the kids. I ain't about to argue with my wife. I'm straight. I've been in those relationships where, yeah. Like, man, get that shit out. Nobody feel like dealing. Especially like when I was in the hood. Like, I'm just trying to make it home safe, and then I got to come out and deal with this. I'd rather go back in the street. Fuck that.
Oh snap! Bars. Yo, he said the scout is back in town. I said a boom, chicka boom. I said a boom, chicka. So the guys are ready to join the Girl Scouts. My bad.
Now I'm telling you, man. I'm like these women. I'd be like, bro, like, and they be wondering why they single. I'm like, cause you too goddamn loud. Don't nobody feel like dealing with that shit. You too fucking aggressive. Like, what the fuck, we want to come home to some aggressive ass shit. Nah, man. Be a fucking lady, you know, like they used to say back in the day. Be a fucking lady, man. All that aggressive shit, man. That's why them chicks be single. And like, I be saying that shit on the internet, bro. I be looking like, and well, they can't find a man. Listen to yourself. What man go do? A real man? Nah, ain't no real man go deal with that shit. Nah. Ain't no real man go deal with that shit. Nah. We'll listen to you talk. We'll hold you when you cry. But when you get loud, nah, peace disturbed. Abort. Get the fuck away from this crazy ass motherfucker.
Get to the chopper.
Everyone, get to the chopper now. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm just, hey, look, you know, somebody go, oh, don't nobody watch this shit anyway. So I'm about to say some female go get mad, some feminists. We have a voice. Yeah, you do. Go in the bathroom, look in the mirror, and use your motherfucking voice. I'm just
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest on the wall?
But I'm being real, man. It's like if women, I'm being honest with you. If you're looking for a loyal, good man, learn how to protect his peace, and you got to protect that shit from you. Like I tell my wife, like this, I tell my wife, I'm her protector. I'm gonna protect her from foreign and domestic threats, even myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do nothing to hurt my wife. I take myself out of the situation before I do that. You know, my job is to protect her from any and every threat. That's just my job. And that includes me. That includes herself. You know what I'm saying? Like if she having a bad day, okay. You go have your bad day in an area where you can do whatever the hell you want and you won't do nothing later that you'll regret. So go take some time to yourself. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got to give, you know, men need that and women need that, you know. Who hurt me today? No, nobody, you know what? Nobody hurt me today. It was just, I tried to come on YouTube and it was just my feed, man. I'm just listening. Man, it was what this one lady said. This is why black women getting tired of black men. I'm like, because they don't like strong women. Like, come on now, man. What is strong to you? Like, you about to bench press 300 pounds or something? What the fuck you mean strong women? Like, we want a strong woman. We don't want a strong. Like, mentally, yeah, I want a strong woman. Physically, I wouldn't mind. Spiritually, yeah, I wouldn't mind. A strong mouth? Hell no. I'm straight. Keep that strength away from me. I mean, that's what people think is like, we speaking up for ourselves. Okay, you acting like we in competition. You know what the fuck? Like what? Like you talking shit to who? Like it be look, men and women on this app. Most of y'all fucking broken and y'all bitter as hell. Man on here talk all black women like this. You bitter, bro. You fucking bitter. Women talking about black men like that, you bitter. You bitter babies. Okay? Get your thumb out your mouth. No, put your thumb in your mouth and shut up. Okay, get it out your ass, put it in your mouth and shut up. That's what these bitter babies need to do. Some graphics for someone I would join, but my keyboard and mouse clicks going crazy right now. Oh, you cool, bro? Whenever, man. Whenever. But no, it's just like I don't like, man, like the stuff that people go through on here. I'd be like, are you like, this ain't even like no world changing shit. This is some easy, simple shit. And I think people just like to come up. People monetize their ignorance and their pain. Ignorance and pain is monetized on. Or people, I don't know. Everybody don't need a platform. Everybody don't need to talk into a mic. That's just how it is, bro. Everybody's voice don't need to be fucking heard. They just don't, because motherfuckers don't even make sense half of the time. So I'll be like, man. So I just, yeah.
Work got me
Hey, you know,
out your bag. Now I feel like I want to get I want to get a blade and just cut my veins down. So I'm just tired. He got me in my feelings right now. Downward shit. I feel like Juan Gabriel right now. What I do to you? Perdona, baby. I'm on todo el tiempo que te amé.
No, trust me. Your baby daddy, I see a lot of similarities. If you display any of that shit, he wouldn't even be fucking with you. I already know. No, you cool as hell. That's why. Yeah, I said I don't know what I was on some shit one night, and I had to retract my words because I say stuff. Sometimes, a lot of times, I be meaning what I say. I just mean it as a joke sometimes, but I really mean that shit, right? I be joking, so I say some crazy shit, and I was saying BBM, bitter baby mamas. And that's not even all baby mamas, right? That's only the bitter ones. There are some bitter baby mamas. But this is the problem. People don't know how to exclude themselves though. Like if I say something like bitter baby mamas, it's factual. That shit is, you have bitter baby mamas out there. And if you a baby mama but you ain't bitter, I'm not talking about you. But if you associate yourself, then I can't do nothing about that.
Change the letters. There's no BBL. You mean BBM? Bitter baby mamas? You
That's
said
what
BBL though.
No, I said BBL.
Oh, BBM? I was like, wait, what's BBL? I mean, BBL, doesn't that mean something else? I was like, wait, bro.
No, I mean, but I be like, you know how many times I hear somebody, like I come on here and people be like, oh, them black men in interracial relationships, they ain't this, they. I don't take no offense to that shit because the things they describing don't be me. And when they try to associate it with me, it just show their ignorance.
It's
so
crazy.
I'll be like, shit.
Those type of conversations is out here too, though, in the hood. Like it's like that's the one thing that I can sit here and compare that it's the same offline and online. Like I don't understand what's the problem if Word wants to sit here, and marry his wife just because she's not black. What's the problem with me being Puerto Rican and being with a black man? I mean, I'm dead serious. See my point?
Man, look, I don't see why nobody got a problem with what's going on in my bed. Y'all ain't included. So
exactly. It's like
I don't care who you. I don't care.
What is my kind though? What is my kind? What am I, an alien? What am I, an animal? Like what the fuck? What is my kind?
Nah, check this out. I don't even care about a kind. I don't care if your spouse white, black, orange, purple, green. If you're sleeping with a dog, cat, mouse, I don't give a fuck what you doing in your bedroom. That ain't none of my business. Now, if you come telling me, I might laugh at you. But I ain't, man, I'm straight. I ain't about to say nothing. I don't care. Shit. Like people care too much. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do people get all this attention for other people? That shit weird to me. I'm trying to figure stuff out because I'm weird myself. I'm in a class of probably 9% of the people on this planet who really don't really give a fuck about what nobody else do.
How can people even, worry about anybody else? How can you worry about somebody's pocket or what's going on in somebody's household when you can't even figure out how to handle your situation in your own place?
Yeah.
That's my point. I'm not worrying about the next motherfucker, what they got in their pocket, whose car, whose car they parking in, whose garage. That's not my issue. That's not my problem. My problem is, my priority is my kids. That I'm keeping my baby daddy happy, that I'm doing what I got to do in my house. Then I can worry about everybody else. If this is not set up, this is not fixed, this is not dealt with, how can I deal with somebody else? How can I help the next person that needs me on some real shit, starting with mine?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I be thinking. Like when I be saying, I be like, damn, you ain't got nobody. Okay, you don't want to focus on your soul. You ain't got nobody in your family you can help, mentor, some shit like that. Why don't you go get a cat? Shit, go get a cat. Go get a baby bird or some shit. Like, damn, you just need your attention somewhere. Like these,
Like,
but like I said, it's like this whole. I mean, they got whole sectors where, you know, man, that shit wild, bro.
earlier I was having a conversation with my baby papa, right? And I would ask him, right, because I see it time after time. How could there be women, right? For example, I'm gonna say grandmothers, right? That have had their kids, right, raised them, and they probably failed, right? Probably did good. But my thing is, once you have your kids and those kids have kids, right? Their kids are their kids for them to raise. You've got some moms out here that didn't even raise their kids right, but want to sit here and try to repent. You see where I'm coming from? Pardon the excuse that they fucked up with their child, but they want to make up with their grandkids. That's not your child. Let these people, let your child, let your kid raise their kid the way they're going to raise their kid. You had your time, your chance. I don't understand why a lot of women do that shit.
Yeah.
Big.
Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. The wife called.
I don't care what motorcycle, whatever. Yo, Commander gonna sit here and just stick her foot out. She gonna be that line that's gonna make that motorcycle trip. No, man, screw that. She gonna be like Spider Woman. She gonna, she put her little 2 fingers together, her little wrist right here, and that little spider web gonna go across, and she gonna clothesline them motherfuckers. I'm telling you, why?
Okay. What up, 9? You got a donkey punch him. Hey, I wanna know what's called. You got a donkey punch him. Donkey punch him. You got a donkey punch him. Mature conversation. You got a donkey punch him. That's the ADHD. Donkey punch him. Life happens, or you grow out of stuff, or what, things happen. Donkey punch him. You gotta donkey punch him. And then people think that women can't be like the predator or the violent person in the relationship. Like, you gotta donkey punch him. Use something for malice. You gotta donkey punch him. Trying to send me across the border? Donkey punch him. Donkey punch him.
She gonna donkey punch him across the border from the bike. You left me in my head, and this bitch over here thinking of different shit now. Where it go? Sometimes you gotta pop out and donkey punch him. She sent them all the way across the border with her spider web.
Oh, don't get me to fucking with shit. I clip that shit out of Kendrick. Sometimes you gotta pop out and donkey punch him. I'm looking for a beat to do the remix too, so don't get my head working.
Yo, only Bond, he just made it worse. I was in my head thinking of different shit to say, and Bond beat me. I'm echoing.
Oh, that was probably me.
I'll get this soundboard together. I don't even remember how the heck I used to use this shit. I'm gonna just get a new one with instructions.
Man, I'm the one that I got 3 of them, but the one that I paid the most money for, that's the one I'm trying to find. That's the one my damn kids lost.
I just found this John. I was looking for more vinyl for shirts and stuff. I was like, man, this John just popped up. I was like, let me see if this still works. It turns on. I can talk. I can do everything, but y'all can't hear the little clips, like the little gun, the laughter, the applause, and all that shit.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you got the input in.
No, it's not like that. This drum has the USB that goes for live, one live, telecast, 2 live telecast.
Yeah,
I don't know what that
are you on are you on a laptop though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same problem I was having. Like I put the USB in the live aspect, and it wasn't working until I put because it has to for the sound to come through the soundboard. It actually has to go through the mic. That's why there's another cord to say input. You got to hook that like a regular auxiliary cord into the mic jack of your
Oh, this
I
shit
mean
don't
oh
yeah, this
well
one
I know
has,
that's the issue I was having with mine.
yeah, this one has a couple options. Then it has the charging, then it says computer, earphone, headset, computer mic, and dynamic mic. I don't know what the fuck is a dynamic mic.
Y'all don't want to pick words, brain. Y'all just gonna keep letting me talk. Okay. Remember that y'all asked for this. So if I keep saying some off the wall shit, it's your fault. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I was doing a consult to see if I can and this is why I don't market myself online. Like if people email me, I give them my contact information. So I guess it's somebody who's been watching YouTube and they sign it's a free consult. I do free consult. And I'm talking to this person and it was like I want and I'm only telling y'all this because they ain't signed no paperwork. They were basically trolling the shit out of me. But they was like, I want to find God. Can you coach me into finding God? And I'm thinking like they want some type of spiritual. They was like, nah, man, I be hearing your lives. You say you had a relationship with God, so I'm trying to find God. Like, you got a number? So I'm like, bro, you wasting my time, bro. Fuck out of here. Quick. So I think I'm gonna send people a questionnaire. If they met me from offline, you get a questionnaire before I even contact you. I'm straight. I don't like wasting my time. That should be ignorant. Like people had shit else to do but to play with somebody else. Well, have a kid or something. Shit. Go adopt a puppy.
Wait a minute. Only word.
I mean, you want something to play with. Shit. Go adopt a puppy. Go have a kid. Stick your ass to Toys R Us or something. Shit. They got video games on your phone now. You ain't got to buy a system. So many different ways. Boy, I think I'm shell shocked from the hood. I be seeing people come down my block with their low beams on. Like, what y'all about to do, bro? Why you got your low beams on? Go hug a giraffe. Go bear hug a grizzly. That's what we want to tell people. Go bear hug a grizzly. Yeah, but you gotta. Let me switch my mic back. Tripping.
People need to utilize their time a lot better. It only take really 5 minutes to get some shit like that. I mean, you can do so many little things to improve yourself, and over time you'll see the improvement. You know, if you pick up a word a day for a month, your whole vernacular change. Or just say a word, 3 words a week. You incorporate that into your vernacular.
That's true.
You'll be an animal. And it expand your understanding. Commander.
Only Commander, y'all.
My uncle used to tell people, go kiss a beehive. I'd be like, man, you wild as hell. When people get on his nerves, they be like, go kiss a beehive. Like, yeah.
You'll be coming out with some golden lips. You ain't even have to do surgery. Go kiss a beehive.
Come out with that Kylie Jenner. Come out with them Kylie Jenner lips.
He was trying to set him up.
Sometimes you got to pop out there. I'm reading chat late. Well, yeah, man, what y'all been up to, man? Right? What you been doing over there, man?
I get my shit together. I'm trying to get this website up so I can get it up and running.
Man, you got me wanting to play with mine now. I don't even know what. Oh, yeah, I do. I don't know if that cord works. I don't want to use that cord for this computer. Oh, I do got one. Let's see. I got one of these. Certified boogeyman. I'm the one up the skull with it. All these iPhone chargers. Okay, here go one.
I don't remember something like
The only simple thing is
Work pulling his little box out.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this is I can't hook up my good mic to it. I gotta hook up a different mic. And I can't use my earpiece. I don't know. I wonder if I could hook my earpiece up to this.
And Parker's on. I guess I'm not that's what I'm doing no more. Might have to change the USB port because the joint old as shit. It's old as word. It's like no. It's as old as Gary. Yeah, I be messing with my baby pops too. Y'all in your 40s, y'all some dinosaurs. He a T-Rex. And a whole pterodactyl. See, I hear the noise, but y'all can't hear this shit. That's the I get a new one. Jeez. Word, come back. I need that commander opportunity to join and say sometimes you gotta pop up. Yeah, commander gotta come up and do it so he can do the remix. Commander, come up. Fucking shit working. I gotta get pumped. Give me 10 minutes, she said. We gotta give her 10 minutes, all right? Arriba, commander. Vamos. Vente. Let's go. Oh, shit, he gonna cut that shit. He put me on the main screen like that? That's some fucked up shit. Word, damn. I don't like where I'm about to have a whole temper tantrum. Ew, wait, that sounded bad. Come on, dude. Yo, why they got a little button that says retreat? I need this joint to work every time somebody pop up and say some stupid shit. Retreat, retreat. Yo, did word drop out or he just put me in the screen? Like, we're gonna be that word, all right, guys.
Mic check. Nope. You hear me now? Nope, still can't hear me.
Oh, why you sound so low?
Yeah.
We're fucking with the little jukebox. I think he on the little mic part.
Mic check.
I think I gotta learn how to do this thing. Commander! Come on, we gotta sit here and test words noggin. We gotta make sure that little straw doing his job. Word gonna kill me one day. Word, don't leave, come back. I need a DJ to teach me how to do this. Y'all see this little thing right here? This little thing ain't even crack. Oh shit. I haven't seen Walmart in a minute. Walmart be shout out. But I'm glad he keeping himself clean, shit. That's a good thing. We talking about a man that puts a steak in the microwave to eat. Fred Flintstone. Wait. I think I'm over talking word. Did word come back? I don't know if I was over talking. This John messed up. I think, Commander went over there and joined Lento Rodriguez.
Mic check. Can you hear me now?
Man, screw that. My little box don't want to work. Come back over here. I'm going to just...
Yeah, that shit right. I think my daughter broke this last time I had it hooked up. Last time I had it hooked up, she snatched it and it flew off the table. Yeah, I'm definitely have to.
I can hear you now. I don't know if I was by myself the whole time.
Yeah, can you hear me
Commander, right now? Yeah, I can hear you. Commander, smoke. I mean, smoke. You hear me? Puff, ass. We gotta give her a couple shots of Tito, a couple shots of Patron, some Jack Daniels. I don't know. She might make some Hennessy or some E&J. What happened? Word?
What Commander said? Right. You fucked up. That's getting clipped. Oh man, what'd she say? I missed it. What did she say?
I don't know. It's probably the part where I was talking about.
Oh man, I gotta go back now. I gotta go back to see what happened.
She probably threw a hoodie too and started doing.
Oh, make me go back
from the Super Bowl performance. Yep. Damn. Come on, Commander. How many shots do you need? You already went and threw somebody across the border, like donkey punching them, like shit. And they was riding their motorcycle too at that.
Damn, I can't.
Word
I'm
sound
still low.
Well, you sound fine on my headphones. I don't know. You probably do sound low enough.
Nah, I sounded good on that. I'm listening back now, man. Did y'all hear me playing with the? I can't hear Rachel now. Is Rachel talking, y'all?
Oh man. I'm talking.
Nah, I can't. I hear you on the playback. Hold on, bro. I gotta speaker. I don't even see your mic moving on the screen, but I can hear you on the playback. I'm listening on my phone.
1, 2, mic test. 3, 4, 10.
Hold on, let me.
1, 2.
Oh, almost ended the damn stream. That ain't what I was trying to do. Let me leave out and come back.
3, 4. Gary's knocking down the door. 5, 6. Commander gonna throw you with sticks. Might have to leave and redo it. Yep. Chat. Come on, we gotta hype Commander up. Chat, where y'all at?
Yeah, I had to leave and come back. Playing with all that damn shit. But
that's how I was. I thought I was over talking you.
No, I didn't even hear you. I heard you like I was when I seen when Commander said he go clip that. I'm like, what Rachel say? So I went back on my phone, and then I was hearing you talk to me through the phone, but I couldn't hear you on here. I had to just leave out and come back. You know, StreamYard be tripping sometimes.
I don't know. You left me out here by myself, so I was just saying random stuff.
All by yourself. You a podcaster? You straight. If you was like somebody who didn't really get on panels, I mean, you be hosting your own show. I ain't worried about you up there. Man, I ain't even about to say nothing about that.
I'm funny. I mean, funny. What the fuck is going on with me, yo?
Man, what's going on in the world? What's going on in the world y'all want to talk about? My wife, I'm tired of talking about Trump. I don't really give a fuck about Trump anyway and what he doing. I mean, we just got 4 years of this shit. Buckle up.
Shit. But what much more can we come online and talk about? It's like we talk about everything. Sometimes, like that's why, like you know what, on some real shit, I can just keep it on the weekends because it's like sometimes you catch yourself repeating the same lies. Now, I'm not saying you. I'm saying us when we talk about the regular things that are going around in the world, like especially within our communities and stuff. And then when you bring the real topics, people don't want to talk about it. They want to debate it.
Yeah, man. I like what is with this whole this is like a new wave of like everybody debating. I ain't never seen this much debating in my life, man. Everybody want to debate. It's like what happened to conversations, man? You ain't gonna really get no resolution. You ain't gonna really get no
It's like the politics are in our own homes, in our friendships, in our businesses, everything, in our children's lives. It's like we're politic. I'm not sure how to say the word right. We're politicking everything, like when it comes to our kids. our relationships, schools, everything, communities. Everything's got to be debated or voted in. Or I'm sitting here, I was like, how in the world is this happening?
Yeah, I prefer the conversation. That's how you find solutions, man. You know, it might take a little bit of what I say, take a little bit of Rach say, take a little bit of what Bond say, and guess what? We got a solution. You know, we all might have bits and pieces, you know, for the solution. But in a debate, we just go, my way is better. No, my way is better. No, my way is like, even like with religion, man. That's why I be telling people, man, if believing in God works for you, if believing in Buddha works, whatever works for you, man, that works for you. Rock out with that. You know what I'm saying? Like people be trying to debate, well, which is the real religion? Look, all that shit occurred over 2,000 plus years ago. Don't we wasn't here. This shit don't matter, man. Which one is real? Which one really works for you? That's what you. That's the real part. If it really works for you, you know that's for you. Then, if it works for you, if you get some benefit out of it, practicing it, that's your shit. You rock out with that.
Not sure. I'm not sitting here lying. It feels like we're moving back in time, right? Like we're traveling back to the past instead of being in the present, trying to get to the future.
I was just telling my wife that I had that conversation twice today with my wife and my dad. And I was saying like majority of people, they can't keep their ass in the present. They can't. They can't be in the present. They either gotta go in the future or back in the past. That's where most people live their life at. No, very few people live in the present. You know, very few people are observing of what's actually going on right now in front of them, and that shit is sad. That's why the wool get pulled over people's heads so much. You know, people just going off other people's information. I don't know. I just never been like that. Like if I see information, I'm like, oh, that just made me aware of something. Then I go look at it for myself if it interests me. If it don't, then oh well. We keep it moving.
Terrence Howard is really not seeming crazy with everything that he's saying, though.
So
I think that
conversation, connecting, and understand.
he said he gave it to 2045 for our men to be real feminine, basically no more men in army, right? And I'm it's not even 2045. We're in 2025 and it's already here. You see what I'm talking
Hold on,
about?
you said what now? Hold on, what happened?
2045 for us to have a world with just no more men. They're trying to turn our men into women. He said that time after time and got criticized for that. And I'm sitting here, I was like, yo, it's really happening. Like the competition between the men and women, the men and the women.
Yeah, man, this shit breaking everything down, man. It's like I only been here 40 years, but I've never seen that much confusion and dysfunction between men and women than in modern day. And it's like I don't see that shit in real life though. I'm being honest with you. I don't see that shit in real life. Like this should be on the internet.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Listen, our grown men out here, some of them act childish, right? I'm not gonna sit here and lie about that shit, right? But I don't see so many feminine men out here as I do online. But the crazy part about it is, right, we don't see our men out here that are grown so feminine. But peep what is pouring into our youth. Our young men are. Our young men are growing up, and that spark conversations within the hood. That the single mothers are softening up the little boys. They're growing up to be sissies, or boys that'll sit here and just put hands on a girl, not giving a fuck that is a girl. You see where I'm coming from? I mean, that's why I try to bring it a little bit as I come into different panels to like explain it. Like it's different from what we hear online.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Like little when it come to kids, man, boys and girls go always fight. I don't think it's wrong until the boys hit that puberty age. Then you got a problem because then they become stronger than the girls. But the little girls be out here trying to fight the boys too. I remember this girl tried to bully me until I punched her in the mouth. I think I was like 7 years old. She stabbed me in the damn hand with a pen.
No, but listen, I was having a conversation with one of the staffs in school for my daughter's school, right? And even her, I was observing, and this was a couple months back on how the boys was reacting, and it's true. the little boys back then, right? Even though, you know, they fought and everything, they would fight the boys, right? The problems was always with a boy. Now these little boys, for any little problem, a little girl tapping them, pushing them. One little boy got his foot stepped on by accident because they was playing outside. Yo, the feminine side of this little boy came out so bad, and she was like, "It's the mom. The mom don't even come to the school. This little boy is always dramatic, cries for every little thing, takes it out on everybody, especially the girls." I'm sitting here, I was like, "Oh shit!" So basically, it's a house problem. Mom could be neglecting the kid. I don't know what the fuck it is, but these little boys is too fucking soft. The feminine side's coming out bad. Like you can't even tell us. Like you can see as a boy, but the way they behave and carry themselves is like a girl. They start in drama, you know, sitting here gossiping at an early age and, you know, putting the other little boys. I'm sitting here like, hey, I've seen this shit with my own eyes. So I'm sitting here, I was like, yes, that's a problem that, you know, as a community, I don't know, we have to fix as a community, but I feel as though we have to fix it first within our own homes individually. Some parents are neglecting their kids. Kids mimic what we do. And people don't realize that shit. So whatever the hell is going on in this child environment is what this child is mimicking as he gets older, until he realizes what's right and what's wrong. And some of them, do they even realize it? Because I noticed that they continue to do the same shit. Sorry.
Commander, what up, man? Oh no, you
Commander. Well, damn, I didn't even notice Commander was up here. I was on another page. Commander.
What up, Nines?
But that's some real shit. Like, it's so much going on out here. Like, yeah, the men are not as, you know, but the grown men act very childish.
I said, what up, Nines?
What up, Nine? You didn't hear me say it?
I'm not, my bad. I'm smacking on these big old kettle chips.
I didn't want to blow her ear off like the last time.
Chat, where you at?
That's what I was waiting for her to do that before I start talking. And she's like,
Chat, where you at?
Like, what up, Nine? I'm clipping that.
You gotta have a little rap beat for that though. Where Frankie at? We need a rap, no, a trap beat. There you go. I said,
What's the password? I see dead people.
619. We bring Ray Mysterio on this job. 619. Word got silent on us. Booyaka, booyaka, 619.
I was trying to get the thing off mute. I was like, you beat me to it. I was trying to remember. He does that, right?
Yeah. Booyaka, booyaka,
The kabuya, kabuya.
I used to do that shit when I was little. I used to practice wrestling with my brother. I remember I did that shit one day, and I thought I was going to hit him. I did that on the bed. Oh, man, my head hit the dresser. Both my feet hit the dresser so bad. That shit hurt it for a week. Swollen ankle. Trying to do the 619 on him. No damn ring lines.
Hey, I'm about to put that in the intro. I'm going to start it off like Commander will be like, what's the password? What up, man?
Nice.
Word, don't get silent now. We got Commander up here.
Commander Alpha Turkey.
He want to get questioned out, like, you know, like he how can I say, he's the criminal, we the detectives. So let's pick at his brain. Where was he on the night of?
Oh, Lord. I don't know. What can we possibly pick? His brain.
Word knows everything. Well, I'm not gonna say everything because now they're gonna say some shit about that. Hold on, wait, let me take that back.
He doesn't know everything. He just knows all things.
He's a walking encyclopedia.
He knows all the things.
No, I just know a lot about a little bit. That's it.
I be talking about baby moms. I'm like, you know, you're a whole walking dictionary, a whole encyclopedia. Like, you get on my nerves. You a whole GPS combined in that shit too. Might as well turn you into a cell phone one day. Bewitched. I'm gonna turn my husband into a whole cell phone. I'm gonna twinkle my nose. How old is Commander? Come up with
How
Who's
did
that?
you come up with your username?
Bond with her
Oh,
username.
James Bond.
She said that she's the one that wear her. I mean, she's the one that wear the pants around the house. She wear the boxes, the pants. She runs everything. I'm the commander. I run this shit.
She was
It's a
watching some
joke, man.
anime.
Yeah,
It's a
she
joke.
just popping up and ducky punching niggas.
It sounds really funny. That's why. It's like different, and it kind of catches people off guard. And then even when they say it, like when it rolls off the tongue, it's like funny.
Say my name, Commander Alpha Turkey.
Yeah, I like hearing people say it because it's kind of awkward for them.
Shit, I couldn't say her name at first. And I didn't even know she was a man or a woman. There was so many commanders at first. I was like, damn, which one?
Like
I ain't gonna lie.
especially OSHA. OSHA said.
Mm.
OSHA says it. She said it a couple times, but it's just funny because like the way she's speaking, and then she'll stop to say the name, and it just sounds funny. It just doesn't match with the show.
I go in there troll her. Well, I don't really troll her. I just be fucking with her. You know me. I go everywhere and have fun. When I type in your chat, I'm having some fun.
Commander,
What kind of questions? What'd you
Mhm.
say, writers?
Huh?
Man, this tabbouleh slapping. I just don't like tomatoes.
What you eating?
Tabbouleh. It's parsley salad.
Oh, wait, what's it called?
Tabbouleh.
Tabbouleh. Okay.
I ate a whole pack of donuts, like a mini pack,
What?
like the little minis with chocolate covered mini. I regret it.
I was healthy to something very, very bad for you. See that? One eating
It's bad
healthy,
for
one
you.
eating bad.
Yeah, I could feel it now. I'm like, ugh.
You want to
Why
say
did I
hi
do
to the
that?
Undertaker? Oh, it's a both? Okay, go ahead. Say hi
Man,
to-
did you say you had a question?
I do?
Lady Shay, you got questions? I got answers.
Lady. We need Lady Shay. She has a bunch of questions.
Mhm.
Stop invading. Okay, Undertaker, they want to say hi to you. They invaded us real quick. Hi.
What up, though?
Say what up, though?
Why?
Yeah.
Say, what
Like,
up,
I'm from
Nine?
Philly.
Bye.
Have a good one.
You see, damn, you gonna break my neck? What's wrong with you? You always abusing me. There need to be a fucking anonymous mommy hotline or some shit.
I got all the shit in my refrigerator. I don't know what I want to. I want to snack like a motherfucker, but I don't want
You
to eat
got the
nothing heavy.
munchies. Ooh, that's some
I
good
do.
shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna hold you up. I don't like. We got man. I got cake. I got lasagna. I got chicken. I got cinnamon roll. I got some grapes. Some grapes looking. Yeah, I think I'm about to smash on some grapes. That's what we about to get into.
Oh, the cotton candy grapes are gross.
So,
No, I'm straight.
Cotton candy grapes? They're not good.
cotton candy grapes? What the hell is that?
Yeah, either give me the white grapes with seeds or purple grapes with seeds.
What are cotton candy grapes? Hold up, wait a minute.
They're like supposed to taste like cotton candy, I guess, but they don't. They're gross.
But wait, they
I'd rather have.
make them like in a candy shop? Because I know they don't grow cotton candy.
No, they're like real grapes.
Mm.
They're like real grapes, but
Like
they
real
call them
grapes.
cotton candy.
So what, they infuse the cotton candy flavor in them or something?
Mm-mm.
I'm
It
not
just
really
so
sure.
happens. They just
I'm
sweet and kind of, and it just remind people of cotton candy.
I guess.
Just the regular red grapes are like more tasty. Even the green ones are better than those.
Fruits don't taste the same no more. Like when I was young, I be trying, they just don't taste the same. The grapes don't taste the same. Apples don't taste the same. Bananas look different and taste different. I know I'm not tripping.
I feel
Look at
like
the seeds
tomatoes
inside the
don't
banana.
taste the same.
No, I can't. I can only eat green tomatoes. I can't eat the red ones. I don't know. Maybe it's in my head. When they had that salmonella breakout, I never ate a red grape. Well, unless it's in something, but I don't know. I just can't eat them no more. I have no desire to eat them. Although that video Tay did with that damn Caesar salad and that tomato, that looked like it was slapping. I probably would have bit that one. That shit look good as hell.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, it's Stoic in the building. What up, though?
What up, Stoic? Stoic probably has some profound questions. I'm like
Bro,
half asleep, and then with the donuts, I'm
Yo,
like,
you know something? Every time they come in here to test word, it turns biblical.
Cool. Oh no,
Every
Stoic don't be
time.
on.
No, I'm not
Nah,
saying stoic. I've noticed that everybody else that comes up here, it turns biblical. It really does.
yeah.
Like, where can I have more than 4 people on the panel without it turning biblical? No shit. No that. Somehow, some way, the conversation leads to the Bible or to a God. And let's not have, like Wild Heart or anybody else like that on the panel. I mean, on the yeah. Shut the door.
I gotta admit, Wildheart been doing good, man. He ain't been well over here anyway. I don't know what the hell he been doing in life, but
He got his
over
identity.
here,
That's why he
he,
has some help. So now let me stop.
he ain't been over here bringing up the existence of God. So
He gonna misunderstand me again. He thought I was already talking shit about white people. I was like, wait, no, I never said that. I was like, yo, you're the first person that said, wait a minute. I'm like, no. Why do people misunderstand certain words? Is it that because they don't listen or they just hear them?
they don't listen.
And I'm not,
They
just
just
saying
hear.
because he does. I mean, everybody does that. A lot of people. We could be in a conversation and somebody will snap because they misunderstood something you said.
You know what? I don't really like cutting people off. Only time I cut people off if they repetitive. Like if they said something to keep saying the same thing, then I cut them off. But other than that, I be trying to understand what people, and I tell people like I don't understand that shit, bro. Like what? Put it a different way. Like I be really trying to comprehend what people say.
That shit gonna make you.
Man, it feels so good outside. I
that's
want to
so
light a
fun.
bonfire.
There's a war between winter and summer right now. Yeah, true. The weather is
Something
bipolar.
that's good, bro. You know what I'm saying? That I just hope he see people care about him, bro. Because when I hate I deal with people who got different addiction, and they be having people behind them, and after a while, them people get fatigued, man. And then when they ready, them people ain't there no more, and it ain't the people fault. It's like shit, you exhausted them. That's difficult. Helping people when they got different addiction. But I mean, yeah, I seen it. It's like he got people who care about him, man. And I hope he see that. It's okay for us to see it, but it's more important for him to see it. That shit can be motivating because it's bigger than you. It becomes bigger than you. Yeah, he make it sad. And I seen what was that, a couple weeks ago? I seen his OG, his mom was on there with him. And I was like, that's cool. She coming through. Like you got people in real life and on the internet in your corner. It's just up to him now. They do, and it's slow and steady, man. Don't hope you don't try to rush that shit. It's slow and steady, man. Take it day at a time.
Yo, I be wondering how old these Facebook posts that people are really on to. It's like it's been a couple where I've been seeing where husbands are putting their wives on Facebook lives. Like this shit is shot
They're doing
out.
what?
Killing their wives. I've seen a couple where the
Unalive
wives
it.
kill husband. Yeah. Oh, she, I'm not lying, my bad. But they're doing this on
Man,
live. Like, this
Oh
shit
yeah,
is
yeah.
crazy. I just seen 3 different ones where the wife, did it to the husband. Now I've just seen like 4 or 5 where the husband did it to the wife on a live,
Everyone's doing
Facebook
it to
live.
each other.
Like, what the
Yeah.
heck is going on? Yo, this shit is
hey,
crazy. They just,
hey, this ain't nothing new. It's just a new vehicle. I mean, back in the day when they only had VHS, people was recording that shit. We was talking about that the other day. Remember that Faces of Death volume? Man, people used
mhm.
to be recording that shit. Like, bro, y'all wild as hell. Now they can do it
Listen,
online.
look, this
They can
happened
do it on
6 months
live.
ago.
But shit,
Florida.
man,
Go
and
ahead.
that
My
shit
bad.
ain't. I mean, that shit probably, uh, odd to us. But you go on the dark web, they got a whole bunch of crazy shit like that on
hmm Yo, I was just having a conversation with somebody the other day, right? They was like, yo, how is it that some people be in the dark web? He's like, I be trying to see how I get onto that, and I can never
there.
seem
No,
to
I'm
find it.
straight.
I'm like, yo, you
I'm
know that shit. I'm like, I don't think people just find it. I think they just come across that shit. Like,
Nah. People go to that shit, bro. Man, I ain't even about to say nothing, but nah, you can get on. Nah,
oh, so
it's
Don't
there
do
is
it.
definitely
a way.
accessible. Yeah, it's definitely accessible.
Oh shit. Ah, man, listen,
I know people. Well,
I
I
won't
ain't,
even
but I
try
don't
it.
know. I say like I ain't gonna say I know nobody. It's people they don't use the regular internet. That's what they use when they shop and everything. You can find anything on the dark web, bro.
No, thank you.
Man, I didn't even want to be in the house when the dude was playing with that shit. Like I'm straight, bro. I'm leaving. I'm
That's
good.
where that's where Word probably first saw the midget throwing.
No, wait a minute.
The midget toss.
Wait, where was tossing midgets or something? Wait, what happened? What I missed?
No, it's like on his bucket list though.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, where you want to toss a midget?
man, I'm gonna throw me a midget. I'm gonna throw a couple midgets before I kick the bucket, bro.
Throw them
I'm doing
Not
where?
that shit
not
next
like
year.
toss the salad, not like that.
Wait,
No, not
who
like
says
that.
toss
I'm
the
talking about
salad? Who's
pick
talking
them
about?
up. No, they got midget. Look, man, y'all be thinking I'm playing. Let me look it up.
I
They
know,
got
I
a
know what you're
league.
talking about. Chill, 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 chill. Because for some reason, that's every man's little one little wish in their wish list, little bucket list, whatever you want to call it. They all before they get married or whatever happens, they want to
Man,
have.
I ain't talking about that kind of midget tossing. Nah, I'm talking about actually picking up a little person and throwing them onto a Velcro wall. And they kick them.
Oh, wait, I thought you was talking about smashing one. I was like, what in the
Nah,
world? Because the way he was making it seem just a minute ago, like, wait, okay, I know you're not talking
no,
about. He really do want to throw a
yeah.
midget on the wall. Wait a minute. Where,
I'm about to answer your question in 1 minute. So I see it. I just want to. Dwarf tossing, also called midget tossing, is a pub bar attraction or activity which people with dwarfism wear special padded clothes or Velcro costume,
oh
are
God.
thrown onto mattresses or at a Velcro coated wall. Participants compete to throw the person with dwarfism the furthest. Dwarf tossing was started in Australia. Shout out to the Aussies. That's why I love y'all so much. 'Cause y'all be on some good shit,
You
bro.
can telling me
Y'all
that this
came
is
up.
a safe sport.
The Australia came up. Yeah, bro. They got look the pros. Oh, that's the pros and cons. Where's the
There's going to be a petition out to Australia soon. They're hurting
yeah,
midgets.
see?
We have to put an end to midget cruelty.
Oh
I do
man.
not want Word to try this because he might become an addict. A midget throwing
Yes.
addict.
Like, oh my God. Like, this is cruelty to midgets.
Right?
Man,
You don't think it
how's
is?
that cruelty when they signing up for it? They want
Oh,
to be
God.
thrown.
They want to
That's
Y'all
be
like a
tripping, man.
serious.
prostitution.
I can't. Now we
You
about to
can't
get that
compare
word
midget
straight.
tossing to
Wait. We
prostitution.
got it. We
You
got it.
cannot compare it.
They
You
are
cannot
selling their
compare it.
bodies for a toss.
They're not selling their bodies. Ain't no different. Ain't no different from a boxing
They
match.
All right, what are they
Actually
selling then? Tell me what they're selling.
is actually a lot less harmful than a boxing match. Definitely a UFC match. Less harmful. You
Wait, but they're
know.
not even
So
head
I
to
mean,
head.
you if you want to compare it to something, compare it to boxing. Compare it to
But
contact
who gets
sports.
the
It's a
tag?
sport.
It's a
It's
sport,
considered
but like the
it's a
people throwing
sport.
it are in the sport. Like what does the midget get out of it? Does it
Basically,
get
the
to
midget is
They
the
get
get
a
pussy
tag?
or
paid.
whatever.
The midgets get paid.
She's the
Midgets get
opposite.
paid.
Exactly my point.
But
Gary, I
I hear
didn't
where you're
bring this up. This is the but
Gary, I'm
Stoic
sorry,
had
it's
a
my
real
fault.
Stoic had a real question. So what's functional about being an alcoholic? What does that look like? So when they talk about a functional addict, that's a person who can indulge in whatever addiction they have and still function on a cognitive level, meaning still get things done in life. You know.
They can go to
So
work, pay their bills.
yeah, yeah, they can do all that. The addiction don't take over 'em. They can function within the addiction. That's a functional addict.
the drugs don't
So
control
yeah,
them. They control the
it,
drugs. Sorry,
it,
I don't get
there's
that.
a lot of people that functional addicts. You know, just off even like food. You know.
However, there could be functional addicts that function for a good long while and then until it turns into something else, like it can.
Hmm.
They could be
Yeah.
good for 10 years and then something happens and then
Well,
they just go over the threshold of no longer being functional.
Bob said I can drink a bottle of whiskey and still produce epic wedding photos. Some people, that's how they get in their zone. You know, some people get in their zone like that. I knew surgeons who used to snort cocaine before they go into surgery and save people's
what?
lives. Do some
Oh my
phenomenal
God.
shit. Ain't nobody fuck with them. But you gonna fuck with them for? They get high and produce. Until it becomes a problem, don't make it one. This is what they said. I heard them say that. Till it becomes a problem, don't make it one. Like, damn, for real?
Now, can you be like a functional alcoholic, but then it's like taking a toll on your liver? And is it your liver or kidneys where they get cirrhosis, and then like one day you get cirrhosis?
No?
Yeah, you can still be I mean, functional is just you being cognitive, you being able to still function. Now, what it does to your body is a whole different story. You know, eventually it's gonna catch up to you. You know, but shit, I know people now. You know, they tell you they're addict, but it really don't. They have a drink every day, but they don't they don't get drunk, but they drink every day.
But do like real addicts, do they usually admit that they're addicts?
Some do, some don't. I mean, just from experience, like some do, some don't. Sometimes there's people be in denial, you know, that they actually addicted to something. Like I didn't think I was an addict of violence until I went and sat in a meeting, and I realized like because I associated addiction to drugs. That's how I associated. But when I sat in the meeting, I went to an anger management meeting, and they was like, "Nah, man, that's an addiction." And then I'm hearing other people's stories, and I'm like, "Damn, I do a lot of that shit, bro." Like I put myself in positions to fight. I put myself in positions to hurt people. Like that's an addiction, man. It's just a little different, you know. But it's
Yeah,
still
some
an
people need
addiction.
it to function.
Yeah.
They function better with it. It's interesting, huh?
So you never act a fool on a drink. I don't. Oh, you talking to Bond? Yeah, I don't even drink no more, bro. Even when I used, man, when I was young, I used to drink and black the fuck out. I did that like 3 or 4 times. Black out, wake up, not knowing what the hell I done did. People mad at me and shit. I done bust windows, put holes in walls. Like, damn, I was tripping, wasn't I? My bad. Yeah, you gotta pay for that shit. Frankie Blanco. What up, though, fam?
Frankie,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
up?
I used to.
Frankie,
Yeah, I learned my lesson with drinking. I'm not a good alcoholic.
Drinking makes me sleepy, and I don't want to be sleepy. Like, why would I want to get
damn,
sleepy?
they just
It
finally
just,
sentenced this lady. That's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to drink that Patron. That shit get me lit. I be live wire. I drink some Hennessy. I be chill. I be on some
Patron's good.
sophisticated shit. Like, cause I fuck with that Henny XO or that Remy XO. I be on some sophisticated shit.
What
I
did
be
Black
doing
Dynamite say? What did he say? Grape with what?
Hennessy with great pop.
Hennessy with grape. Black Dynamite must have lost us. He did not subscribe. This is a reminder for everyone to subscribe. Hit
Yeah,
the
make sure y'all.
notification bell.
Yeah, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button.
Yeah, you know what I think
But, you
is
know,
crazy? How we talk differently in different places, yo. And different words mean the same thing.
one more
That's the
time.
crazy part. How
Not
we talk
Jimmy's.
differently. Like that one. No, but it's funny. Here in Philly, we don't call it pop. We call it soda.
Oh, yeah,
That's why I was
yeah.
like, it mean the same shit. We just use different words. It's just funny depending on where we come from.
And I grew up in Pennsylvania. We like on the West Coast because y'all on the East, Philly on the East Coast. Yeah, Pittsburgh on the West Coast. And I was like 15 minutes away from Pittsburgh, but we called it pop over there. But when we went to go visit my auntie, they was saying soda. I'm like, yeah,
It's way different in Philly. We got a whole different lingo. And I learned that when I went
yeah.
to Ohio, they spoke completely different from over here. I was confused as hell.
You call it all Coke.
Over there? No,
Yeah,
they
I was
call it
gonna
pop.
say that. Like, no, that's what Bond said. Because some places they just every soda they call Coke.
Yeah.
Oh, they call it Coke.
Yeah,
I
soda
But
is
mean,
Coke.
I only call Coke Coca Cola, Pepsi or Cola. That's what we call Coke.
Man, he must be like in Kentucky or some shit.
Kentucky. You from
Subs,
Kentucky,
Kentucky,
Heroes,
Bond?
Hokies. But yeah, that stays the same. Sub here. I mean, well, Frankie
Tennessee,
from
Kentucky,
New York
somewhere
and
around
shit.
there.
That's why we call it the
Heroes,
same
Hoagies,
thing.
yeah.
Subs, Heroes, and Hokies. They're called the same shit over here.
Yeah, y'all get Texas.
Everything is big in Texas.
We get drugs or alcohol tested at work. Damn, for real? That's fucked up.
But shit, that joint threw me off with Jimmy's met in Australia and everywhere else. That completely threw me off.
There was a guy on Kendra that said he's from Missouri, and his like you couldn't understand. Well, later I
Oh,
could, but he was like run-on sentences.
I got one I want you to see. Since we ain't doing nothing else.
It's like
I got one,
speak
Commander.
clear, speak loud and clear.
Uh,
Speak with your chest out.
But then too, some people when they're like high, they don't realize that they're speaking low or whatever, slow.
That's why I always try to respect.
I'm tired, so that's why I'm speaking funny.
She's Commander's like, don't get it confused. I don't indulge in any drugs.
I'm
all right,
spoken
Commander, you ready for
funny.
this one?
All right, let's
You
go.
ready? I got a Kendra for you. This one was funny. I ain't gonna
Oh
play
my
too
gosh,
much of it.
you gotta see. Remember you were asking about her skin color? She did a short when she ran the LA Marathon. Like, and you can
Mhm.
see like she's got, I don't know if she has no makeup or no, maybe little makeup, or maybe she just has like some oil on her face. But you can see her skin color.
Commander don't do drugs. She's an angel.
You a little fire.
Whatever.
Is that a little bit better?
That's a little bit
Hey,
better, Marcus.
I don't do drugs. I
What's
am a
going
drug.
on, Kendra?
What's going on with you, Marcus? Where you calling me from?
The
I thought it was
bed.
Charlemagne. I mean, not Charlemagne. Okay.
What city
What's
is your
this
bed
nigga?
located?
Boston White.
South side of Chicago.
South side of Chicago.
Stand
How old
up.
are you, Mark?
Stand up,
What the heck?
Chicago.
Shout out to Southside
Wait,
Chicago.
why'd you hit the phone, Marcus?
That's
Right?
what these my people's high five.
Do it again.
I'm so ghetto.
Something different. You wasn't ready.
Something
You gotta get
different.
ready.
I
You
wasn't
gotta
ready.
get ready. But you know something, let me give you your flowers right now. You a gorgeous woman. And I peeped you dancing one day with you was in the studio with Leon Rogers and somebody else, and you was twerking. I said, "Ooh, Kendra."
He's
Yes,
giving feminine speech.
you got it.
Hey,
Well, you was popping it mighty hard.
you know
This
what
feminine
though?
I came out.
This is the thing though. Like in the Midwest, like dudes like that, them be the pimps, man. I'm just keeping it. I'm keeping it funky with you. You see, man, they be dressed fly. They be sharp as shit all the time. You be thinking they like feminine. Nah, them motherfuckers be pimps.
You deserve an Oscar.
Ooh, child.
She's blushing.
Let me keep going. Marcus, how old are you?
I'm 42.
42. Do you have any kids? Hello? Hello, Marcus?
Yeah, that was
Talking with
one
his
of my people's
fingers.
calling me. They seen me.
They saw you. Was it a
Yeah.
girl calling you?
Nah, that was really my manager to my label trying to see what I'm up to.
Okay. Marcus, how many kids do you have?
I got 3 daughters.
3 daughters. How old are your girls?
I got they're 10.
They're all 10?
Well, the oldest will be 11 in 2 months. So
And then the other 2 are 10?
yeah.
Are they triplets or twins
I got 2 twins and another situation, but
okay, so 2 different women.
yeah.
So there are twins, a pair of twins, and another situation.
Yeah.
All right, we got 5,200 people. Smile, Marcus, real quick.
That's kind of messed up that you would call your other child a situation.
What?
He fucked up. He was cheating.
Right.
Yeah, but imagine how it makes that kid feel.
Yeah.
Imagine if your dad, if you heard him talking about his kids, which you're one of them, and he refers to you as the situation or whatever.
I don't think he was referring as the child as the situation. I think he was referring, he had a child, from another situation. It's just that he made it so short that it's made him seem so. I understand him though, because some guys talk like that here in Philly.
He said he has twins and a situation.
Mm-hmm. I understand him though.
But I was doing a screenshot because we got over 5,000 people.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, I like that.
All right, so Marcus, what do you do for a living?
I'm a songwriter, a movie director. I write films, short films. I do a little bit of everything.
And that's how you pay your bills?
Yeah, I pay my bills very well, and I got a clothing line.
You got a clothing line. When's your birthday, Marcus?
March 13th.
What sign is that?
I'm a Pisces.
He's a Pisces. Your birthday passed, right? Happy belated birthday.
Well, thank you, Kendra. It's always a blessing to hear it come from you.
Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday, Marcus.
Oh,
Well, you sure he's not hopping on rainbows?
Why don't you?
Okay, let's get into it. Marcus, Southside of Chicago, 42, 3 daughters, is a Pisces, a songwriter, movie director, clothing line. What kind of woman you looking for, Marcus?
An honest woman.
And you said that fast. Women be lying to you, Marcus?
Well, women lie, period.
What do you mean women lie, period? I think men lie more than women, Marcus.
No, women are lie to cover up the truth.
I don't think men lie more than women. I think men get caught lying more than women. But I don't think men lie more than women. What y'all think?
Yeah, men get caught more for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think that women are smarter at cheating. I just think they're better at cheating. Lying, all that shit. I'm sorry. It's just that they're better, men. But aren't we the ones in our emotions, though? How y'all get caught? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm a horrible liar. So I'm straight.
Yeah, my man can't lie for nothing.
And
So
it's even, you know, when motherfuckers be thinking I'm lying when I'm be honest. That's when people be thinking I'll be lying. I'll be like, nah, this is just what it is. The shit be so simple. They be like, it gotta be a lie. Like, nah, man, that's just what it is.
so who's more conniving? Who's more evil, man or a woman?
You said more evil?
Who could be more conniving? Who could be more evil, man or
Oh,
woman?
definitely women, man.
Women.
Mm.
So
That's like a
listen,
superpower. Men are more destructive, though. I will say that. Men are more destructive.
I won't say evil. I'll say conniving. Yes, women.
so that makes
No,
me
y'all
wonder why
motherfucking evil.
men want to turn into men women though. I see that right there makes me question like why
I
would y'all
think.
want to be a woman?
Men are
Is it
messy.
because we lie better and we
Eminem.
can cheat better? You
You
know,
think men are messy? I don't think men are messy.
Men are messy when they cheat.
Oh, when they cheat? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
But they don't really be giving a fuck. They be like, fuck it, man.
that's right. They don't think.
But I think Word need to rethink about this guy over here. I don't think he a pimp, right? I think he's really hopping on rainbows on the road, but nobody want to listen to him.
No, he ain't. I got an uncle just like the motherfucker wear
For
S
real?
curls and everything. Hell yeah, motherfucker wear S curls and everything, man. All silk shit. That's all. He do not like being around men. He talk more feminine than him. Like, you think that's feminine? No, he a
Oh
motherfucking pimp,
shit!
bro. Like a real live pimp. Like, even in his 60s right now, still pimping. Like, that shit
I
crazy.
don't.
It ain't my blood uncle. It's an old school cat I grew up around. I call him
When,
Unc.
when you
I
say
don't think
pimping,
I've
you
ever.
mean like real professional pimping?
Like, he got hoes. Like, man, you go over there,
Like
you
he
get,
gets paid? Or
hell
like
yeah,
he
you
just
get
has hoes
paid.
in different area codes?
Nah, you get paid.
Hey, no
Nah,
man,
you
he's
get
talking about like
paid.
that movie shit. Like I've never seen a pimp in my life, only in movies. That's why I'm
Oh,
over here like
shit.
I can't picture this shit. Like I don't
I
know.
went to pimp balls before. As like 17, 18 years old, I was going to pimp balls. They had a
I
whole
heard
bunch of
about
them
it.
in Detroit.
I used
Yeah,
to
they
think
used
they
to
was
have a conventions in Detroit. They still have them in the casino and shit. They be having pimp conventions.
pimp conventions though. I'm done.
I
No,
don't
I'm dead
consider them
serious, man.
hoes.
No, they
Like
hoes.
ladies that get paid,
They
to
hoes.
me I consider them like the P word. Hoes are like girls that are hoish that don't get paid, but they give it up
Oh,
everywhere.
well,
In
nah.
my
See,
opinion.
that's the difference. The hoes don't get paid. The pimp get paid. The pimp get the hoes what they need. That's why they hoes. They don't
Okay,
get
then you're
paid.
right. Then they're
Yeah,
hoes.
they
Yeah,
don't
you're
get
right.
paid. They hoes, and they be okay with that. They be okay with that. It's like, man, the site, man. A lot of like a real pimp, they can be a damn psychologist.
I'm dead. Word,
I'm dead.
word that cheetah code. Huh? Word. How did
No,
it feel?
I'm dead serious, man. That's why when I was young, I had so much game because I was around there.
But see,
And
why are they okay with it? Because they're vulnerable. Because they got daddy issues. Because what?
it's a whole bunch of, it's,
Everything.
yeah, it's different. Some women, some of them just be fucked up on drugs and some of them just have no direction. And some of them, I mean, like the guy I'm talking about, he didn't have to, like, he wouldn't physically harm the female. He wouldn't like hit him or nothing. He'd just cut him off. Tell him get the fuck on. He gave him a good life too. Nice house.
Okay.
He took care of him. You know what I'm
He's the
saying?
one
So
that where the girls were like they felt loved and taken care of, basically.
yeah, and the best way he was like, shit. If I slap him, ain't nobody gonna want to pay for that. So no, just get their ass on. Go get a new one. You know how many girls need a daddy? That's what he
I'm
used to
dead.
always say. You know how many girls need a daddy? Yeah, all different type of hoes too.
So I don't know. Okay, we should move on. I'm
She was
gonna
thinking
start
about
asking questions
ludicrous.
about pimps. Like for what? Like I don't need to know the information, right? So I shouldn't ask.
Truth and to have their real inner core. Like I don't have a problem with makeup or anything, but sometimes too much foundation make me not know who you really are inside. If you
Okay.
understand me.
Okay.
So
Okay.
don't put up this facade of something that you're trying to be. Be who you are.
Be who you
that
are.
woman.
Be
Yeah,
who
be
you
that
are.
woman.
So you don't like women with makeup?
Not too much foundation.
Not
Where
too much foundation.
it'll be left on this pillow right here. I can't do that.
He don't want the makeup left on his pillow, ladies. Okay. What else? What else, Marcus?
Guys always say this,
skin.
and I feel like
I
Kendra
don't
takes
want
it
a woman that
personal.
smokes cigarette.
Because she wear makeup.
Yeah, and her hair and stuff. Like people always say things like, "Oh, I like a natural woman." I feel like she always feels some sort of way about that.
I don't see if that's a person. Like I don't. I mean, yeah, because she get defensive and shit. I think women do that a lot, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I think people. I'm not gonna say women. I think people in general. Like if people start saying their preferences, like even watching these shows, you'll hear people say their preference, and people will be like, "Oh, what about this? What like that's just their preference, bro. If you don't fit in, okay, shit, that's okay. You know what I'm saying? But and then like even like you be watching these dating shows, and people state their preference. People get mad, but then on the flip side, like that ain't even your preference though. So what the fuck you getting mad for? Like even if they picked you, you wouldn't have picked them because
Yeah,
they not your type. So
yeah.
everybody got their own preference. Like it
Or
was this
even if
one. Oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
It was this one girl I remember in high school, man. It was like she was so beautiful to me. She didn't like tall, dark skinned boys, and she was short and chocolate. And she did not like dark skin. Like you had to be high yellow for her to even deal with you. And I'm like, that shit weird. Yeah, she liked the pretty boys. That shit kind of broke my heart.
Aw.
Now she got like six. I'm just playing.
Now she. What
I
did that
need
one guy
somebody
say? Now she
who
works at
pray with you.
McDonald's and single mom or whatever.
That's your single mom working at McDonald's. Who takes rejection better, men or women? That's a good question. I think they take it differently. I don't think neither one of them take it better.
I think men take it harder. I don't know. From what I
I
see.
think, I mean, like I said, they take it differently, but it's just men, they go take it different from the way women. Men gonna be aggressive with it. Women, y'all be passive with it. But women, y'all be conniving with that shit, man. Like if a woman reject a man, he might get loud and shit like that. I mean, it might even get physical. But shit, I done rejected women that have voodoo dolls on my car. Like, what the fuck?
I think they get sad.
I had women pull up at my house. Nah, man, y'all women crazy as hell.
But they say there's more women than there is men, right? So men have a
hmm
better chance at women because there's more to choose from. So they
hmm
shouldn't get too offended.
But see, a lot of these, man, they shouldn't. You right. I would agree with that. I don't see, but man, some of these dudes, they just be fucking losers though, and they fucking flip. It was just recent. And O'Shea, she told a story on her channel one day where I think it was her cousin or niece. Somebody rejected a man and got unalive. But it was just recently where I think he played basketball for like some small college, and a girl rejected him, and he pew-pewed her. I'm like, y'all weird, man. Like I
Yeah, that's
remember I
too
went to
much.
I remember I went to the club one day. Like we was at the club. It was three girls at the bar, and I walked up to one girl, started talking, and she was like, "Nah, I got a man." And I was like, "I just came over and start talking to you. You wasn't the first option anyway. Start talking to a friend, got a friend number." I was lying. That was the first option, but when she rejected me, I just went to part two.
That's what's up.
Still got. You not available? What about you? You available? Yeah. You was my first pick anyway. I was just coming up warm up conversation with her.
What do you think about the guys that buy girls drinks and then they're all upset because they
I
didn't
ain't
get
buying no girl
attention?
no drink. Like I think they weird. I come like man. I know men always say, "Oh, you paying for it anyway." if you take a girl out on a date, man, whatever. I don't buy that shit. But I ain't buying no girl no drink. I'm not paying for no nail. My wife, yeah. But like when I was dating, I wasn't buying no girl no drink. Go to a bar, just send a girl a drink. I ain't never did that shit.
Not even if she was like hanging out with you more that night.
Like anytime we went to the club, I was buying bottles. So you can get some of the liquor. But I'm not buying you no drink. I mean you
You
can
can
get
serve
shit out of the
yourself
drink. Yeah, basically. That's
and
what
not
it
too
was.
much.
Yeah, don't man, look. I was so pissed, man. I had bought I think it was my 25th birthday. It's this club in the casino, and I had bought the whole dance floor. It's like 8 tables. Each table you get 2 bottles. You get a bottle of champagne and a bottle of liquor. So it was like Hennessy and Patron. Man, this dude, I invited one of my coworkers, and he brought his I guess it was a girl he was dating. Man, she was going from table to table drinking my shit, and I'm looking like, you a fucking lush, bro. You ain't even paid to get in here. I paid for all the shit. Like, calm down. Then she got back in the limo. We took a limo because I'm like, I'm getting fucked up. I ain't drunk. So we had a Charger limo. And we get back in the limo. First, we had the wheel. She got so fucking drunk, but they had to call security to get her out the bathroom. She ended up throwing up and couldn't stand up. So they put her in a wheelchair and they kicked her out. So I told them like, you can go sit outside with her. We still partying. So
Oh
they
my
sat
gosh, that is
outside
so
for about,
embarrassing to be
man,
taken
I
out in a
wasn't leaving.
wheelchair. That's
Yeah.
so sad.
So we get outside, she slumped against the building and shit. And he was like, man, you know, on the way out, she's slapping girls in the ass, like going through the casino, just slapping girls in the butt while she in a wheelchair. Then we get back in the limo. She's like, I got to pee. She took my boy hat off and pissed in the hat in the limo. I was like,
No.
yeah, and then like I wasn't gonna let him drive home, and I was in an apartment at that time, and I was drunk, right? So I'm asleep in my bed, and I forgot it was people in my house. So I hear shit. I heard this boom. Like, what the fuck is that? I jumped up, grabbed that thing, and it was in the bathroom. I go in the bathroom. This motherfucker probably about 6'4". He got to be like a good 260. He done fell over, fucked my shower curtains up, fell in the tub. I'm like, your ass go lay there till the morning.
Wow.
I go in the living room to see who all there, and my floor wet. I'm like, man, this better not be piss. I was so mad she pissed on my floor.
Oh
I'm like, you
no.
was just a little pissy motherfucker. You done pissed in the limo and pissed in the floor. Get your ass a litter box or something.
Put a
Like I
diaper
don't
on
like
that wheelchair riding hoe.
yeah, like I don't like people who can't handle their liquor and abuse it like that. And
That's
then
embarrassing.
she, Robert, what up, though?
What up,
And
Robert?
then she wrote a apology letter on my check stub. I'm like, why would you write on my fucking check stub? You know, I was getting direct deposit, so you know how they send the stub to the house or whatever. And I'm like, why is you writing on my shit like that? Like, there's a notebook right next to it. Why you couldn't just use the notebook? You just wanted to open my shit. Shit wasn't even open. Opened it and wrote on it. Like, I was like, man, don't ever bring her ass around me again, bro. I'm gonna cuss her ass out. I was being nice. Yeah, we got lit that day. That joint was fun though.
What about the
It
girls
was
that get drunk and they start being like crybabies?
I ain't really experienced that.
No?
No, man, I've been around girls that get drunk and they turn the fuck up, and then I get around girls who get drunk and pass out. Never really cry. I never really experienced that. Now I've seen like off mushrooms, yeah, they get off.
Oh, your mic went out. Like it sounded like your mic completely disconnected. Unless it's me. Can y'all hear me?
Yo, where Morpheus took him.
Stoic said, yeah, I've had that experience too. This girl was drunk off her face, too lazy to go to the bathroom. So she took, oh my gosh, she took a dump right there in the living room.
What
We
the
didn't know
fuck?
till the next day. Bro,
That's
whoa.
crazy.
That's a
No,
Amber,
no.
was it Amber chick vibes?
Amber chick.
Yeah, the
Well,
Amber and Johnny Depp. Amber Heard. Amber
oh,
Turd. Amber Turd.
Amber Rose. I think that's her name, right? No, not Amber Rose. I forget what her name is.
I think it's funny. The girl that Stoic said was grinding up on him, expected him to buy her a drink. That is hilarious.
You ever get drunk before, Commander?
Yeah, but not like that. No, no, no. I don't. Mm-mm. I want to be I want to know what's going on.
I think the first and only time I ever got drunk was on my 21st birthday. And that's because I was trying to like show up. I was like, yo, I can drink, I can do this.
That's
Oh,
acceptable.
they gave me, listen, I was used to the Patron. I was used to the Henny and all that shit. They gave me fucking, what was it, the 1800, the tequila for the first time. Boy, I'm telling you that.
Oh yeah, like the square
I looked,
bottle
it was
or
a little smaller
rectangle.
one. So they gave me a little small, tiny personal, yeah. So I'm sitting here, I drunk that shit. I'm sitting here, I'm like, yeah, I can take this shit. Mind you, I was mixing. So I drank that whole, I chucked that shit back, and I'm like, all right, I can take this shit. Yo, 10 minutes later, I was like the exorcist on my porch. Real shit, slow motion, just picture that shit. Everybody choking
Oh,
off. I went in, next thing I know is I woke up in the tub.
and you didn't want to drink again ever.
I drank the next year for my birthday. I'm not a drinker like that. But can I drink when I drink? Yeah. I see I can't mix. Come over here. I'm like, yeah,
Have you had wine?
I don't really
Do you
like
like
wine.
wine?
Unless it's really
No.
sweet. Like I like the sweet bitch, but I only like the sweet ones.
Which
It's
ones
gotta
are the
be
sweet
sweet.
ones? I don't know.
When it comes to the sweet bitch, you got the
Like red or
mango.
white?
Oh,
Oh,
see.
like those flavored ones?
Yeah, I like that sweet shit. It's gotta be sweet. I don't like that bitter wine. I spit that shit out one day. I'm thinking that shit's sweet. I spit that shit out. That's disrespectful. You shouldn't have gave me that shit. That's disrespectful. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't know how people drink wine. Like, I don't know. I don't like wine.
They be having some sweet one. Them Jones be popping. But that bitter wine, I can't do that.
My in-laws drink wine like almost every day. Sometimes
That's
it's beer every day. Sometimes it's wine.
and I don't like beer either. That shit is.
They'll just drink a whole between both of them. Like when they come visit us, they'll drink a whole bottle of wine between both of them. Like, but they're like normal. Like they're not even affected by it.
Oh shit. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Like I could take liquor. I can handle liquor. I've never gotten drunk before. Like I said, only on my 21st
Tequila?
birthday.
Have y'all ever had mead?
You know, we never had you. Wait a minute.
Mead
Wait.
What?
is wine. Is a honey wine. It's called mead.
Like
Oh,
how do you spell it?
me.
MEAD, I think.
Oh,
It's
no,
honey
never had
though.
it.
It's wine made from honey.
That's interesting.
I never heard of it. This is
I
my
would
first time.
try it
Oh,
because
this
I
should
like
be
wine.
slapping. Like we go to the Renaissance Festival all the time. Hold on, here we go. We go to the Renaissance festivals, and I be grabbing. They be making it fresh, and I be grabbing some meat. I fuck some meat up. That shit be slapping.
This is
But I used to like when I first got with my wife. That's when I got into like wine tasting, and we was like traveling, going to different wineries. Shit ton of wineries in Michigan and Ohio. I ain't never went outside. I think the furthest we went, we did like when we go like when we went down to New Orleans, we went wine tasting. A couple wineries down
Would you
there.
ever do the like feet in the grapes in the
No, I
barrel
did that before.
thing?
I did that a couple
You did?
times. I didn't drink it, but yeah, we crushed grapes.
How did it feel? Did it feel
Um,
weird?
no, not
Oh,
really.
I hear an
I
echo.
don't. You hear echo?
Yeah, when I speak, sounds like a damn ghost.
Well,
I think it
this
went
is
away.
Yeah, mead is an alcohol beverage made from fermented honey and water. It is one of the oldest alcoholic drinks known to man. Mead can be light or rich, sweet or dry. Yeah, I love me some mead.
It's fermented honey.
Yeah, and water. But they like the place, like the distillery, whatever they are, who come to the Renaissance Festival. Man, they be having like peach and grape, and, like different flavors, and they start the process right there, and they tell you to come back in a couple of days and get it. You
Oh
can
my
customize it.
gosh.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my gosh, that damn echo. Can you guys hear the echo?
hold on, it's probably me. Let me try to.
I'm reading
I don't
Stoic's
think.
question, and he says, "How do you feel about men losing their virginity at a brothel?" I feel like if that's the only way they can do it, I guess that's. Listen, I met some people where I'm like, bro, you need to get laid, and then I'm like, hey, we need to get him laid because like he just
Does
needs
that
to
shit
get laid.
even exist anymore?
And I would totally try to hook him up some way somehow. Maybe not a brothel, but I've thought about it. Not for
Wait,
myself, but
I think
does a
men.
brothel even exist anymore? I can't believe I'm hearing that word again. The
They
last
got
well,
time I
them
they
heard
do,
all
I guess,
in
different
other
places.
countries. Yeah, you
I
go
know
to like
Japan.
Amsterdam, go to the red light district.
isn't
They be
that where
having
the
holes
madams
in
are?
windows. They be
I'm
having
like, wait,
holes in windows and shit. You can go window shopping and pick a hole up.
I'm done. I was like, damn, wait a minute. He said a brothel though. That's why I'm over here like, hold up. Like what am I like am I going back in time? Like this is not back to the future.
Riders, you're too funny. Like when I said streetwalkers, you're like, what?
Yo, cause y'all we here talking in past terms. Like, oh wait, I'm in 2025. I forgot all about them words. They have not been used in years since.
Nah, they just ain't got them in Philly. That shit, boy.
Yo, he said a brothel though. Like, I'm like, wait, what?
Mm.
I feel
Yeah,
like I'm
all that
going back
shit
in
still
time.
exists.
Well, people just look on like, I don't know, Craigslist. Like they look online where they have pictures of girls and they're like call girls and you call them to your hotel room and stuff or to your
Oh,
apartment.
I don't, I don't promote sex outside of
Marriage,
I'm not even gonna say marriage, but
commitment,
uh, yeah,
relationship.
I say I use the term commitment. I don't promote. I don't think people should have sex outside of that. I don't look at sex as something recreational.
But what about if
I
it's
think it
like
has.
the first time and like someone's scared and they don't know how to be with a girl and they're kind of young and you want to get them laid?
Well, they
Who?
should be with somebody. It'll be to me. It'll be more optical, if not optical, but it'll be more.
Optimal?
Of, yeah, for two first timers to get along.
What? Nah. Two first
Right.
timers.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know what the hell they're doing.
That's the whole point. So they won't know if it's good or bad.
Okay. We in here like, wait a minute.
Mm.
Where it's like we don't want them to have it ever again, so they're gonna think it's bad. It's gonna
It
be
shouldn't be.
mediocre.
I mean, because somebody. I mean, that can go either way. I mean, at least if it's two first timers. I mean, they don't know what's good or bad. But I mean, if you get somebody experienced and somebody non-experienced, either way, somebody can get hurt. I would never one of them dudes. Like, I don't want. I remember this one girl. She was thick in the hips. So I'm like, ain't no way in the hell you a virgin. She was a virgin. I'm like, I ain't gonna be your first. I'll break you. I'm straight.
Ooh, that's a good question. Like, because Kendra was saying
No.
that men like to be the
Mm-mm.
first, but you know what?
No.
I don't think so because I've heard men
Mm-mm.
say that they don't want to be the first. They don't want to have that responsibility.
Mm-mm. I'm straight. I wanna enjoy it. Mm-mm.
You know, I
Oh,
want
because
to
you'd have to
teach
be
her.
like all soft and gentle or whatever.
I'm straight. Mm-mm.
He said I want her with experience. I ain't teaching her shit.
Yeah. You gotta be kind of broken in.
He said, "I let the first fool do that, not me." So you like, yeah, I ain't
There
got
was an
no clown
African
shoes
girl.
on.
Oh, sorry, Ryder.
Oh my god, I was just making a joke.
There was a girl, I think she's an African girl, who was on Kendra's, and she was saying she's 20. I think
Welcome
she's
to the
21
jungle. We
or
got fun
22.
again.
Oh shit, we got Walmart in the building.
Who's this? Oh my gosh, you look different.
Oh
Look
yeah,
at you.
yeah. I don't like it, to be honest.
She said, "You looking cute though, Commander."
Look at you. Okay, that's not flirting, guys. See how, man.
No, it's not flirting, but that's how you get stalkers. We gotta teach everybody a lesson. Listen, y'all cannot be flirtatious. No flirtatious talking. Because even though I don't even know how to explain it. Because people still won't take that shit wrong. Because people listen.
I know.
There's some maybe people's lingo. Like Commander got a flirtatious way of talking, but it's crazy. You can't talk like that.
Mhm. Yeah,
Like
put
I
her
was
out
with
there
My
my
like
husband
that.
already knows. My husband knows what he's got.
I don't think
no,
she got
but
a
not even
flirtatious
you.
way of talking.
No,
I never felt that.
you
Like,
know what's funny?
I never felt.
They consider
I
it
don't.
that. Talk to the old heads and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not a bad thing though. That's why I'm trying to explain it. It's not a bad thing. Like you hear some men say, hey, babe, honey. You see where I'm coming from? Although they have that. People think they flirting or they're trying to get with them. No, they just got a flirtatious lingo. Like the way they talk sounds like they flirtatious, but they
I
not.
don't even think that's flirtation. I mean, I think it's more the tone versus the word selection when it comes to flirtation.
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's like you
I
said
don't.
what?
I don't know about flirtation, but I just came here because I heard you were talking about prostitutes, and that's kind of.
Oh shit!
Okay, I'm joking.
You know, that's his realm of expertise. So
Yeah, that's
yeah,
my.
what you got to say about the hoes, bro? What you got to say about
He
the
came
hoes?
to defend them. Wait, where your ass at, Wild Heart?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's like hiring a gardener or something.
He
You
said,
want a service performed.
Hey,
wait,
let me ask you a question. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you got a sister?
No, I've got two brothers.
He's got a mother.
If you had a daughter, would you be okay with her being a prostitute?
If she was of overage and she wanted to be, yes, it's her choice.
What if it
Oh
was your
shit.
mother?
My
I hear
mother.
that boys that yeah, what if I hear that boys that have moms that do that are kind of like it messes with their head.
See,
I mean,
that's not no.
it's not my. It's not my decision. If they want to be prostitutes and they're happy being prostitutes, and they're overage and it's consensual, then it's their decision. It's
I
nothing
ain't
to do.
fucking with nobody. I'm straight. Man, I disown a motherfucker quick as hell. I ain't even gonna hold you up.
No,
But
What
Wild
if
no,
Heart
they
get
is
your whole
different.
ass.
Now you gotta
Mm-mm.
remember. Niga said that he'll sit there he'll stand there in the corner with his son while his son is busting traps and
Oh
shit. So,
wow.
Oh,
like,
you
where
hold
did
on.
that shit
Dirty old
come out?
man.
Yeah,
I was like, oh
yeah,
shit.
I got that clip.
That he threw me off with that. I was like, what? That was the first episode of Fairly Odd Parents.
I
Mhm.
think I would feel some sort of way if
But I
like
don't understand.
mm,
No, but I mean, I'm saying
Yeah,
everybody has their own way to think it.
bro,
We're not here to
bro.
judge.
Look,
We're not
man,
here.
look, wild heart, bro. I don't know what you be doing with girls, but I can't imagine like my daughter or my sister's been because I know my ass. Look, bro. Hell no. I don't, man. No, fuck no. Hell no.
Yeah,
Coming to
but
the cookout.
yeah,
She got some.
what I'm saying is, it's her life, it's her decision. If she's over 18, it might be different in the US, but over here it's 18. If she's over 18 and she wants to be a prostitute, it's got nothing to do with me. I don't get a say in it. It's her life. If that's what she wants to do, then I can't
what do you
complain.
what do you think about the girls that you're with? Like do you think like they're nice girls? Like do you feel like some sort of bond with them or like a friendship if you're seeing the same person over and over again?
Yeah, I did see one prostitute for a lot. Yeah, yeah, I did feel about, but I knew, it wasn't it wasn't going to go anywhere or anything. But yeah, I did like her a lot.
She was nice. Was she funny? What did you like about her?
Yeah, she was nice and funny. I actually paid, and sometimes I like took her out for a meal and took her out to, like, sunbeds. I don't know what you call them in the US. Like where you
A
get
buffet?
no, where you get tanned, like I don't know what you call it in the US, but like sunbeds,
Oh yeah,
We got a sunbed here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, she was nice.
Okay, tell me this. Like normally when you're with a girl, or like when you're with anyone, right? Like normally you want to get ready, right? You want to like smell good or like be well kept. Do you feel like that? Like you gotta?
Yeah, I was always yeah. It's pretty much the same. Yeah.
I don't know. I had this impression. I had this impression that like men would just be like wouldn't care or whatever because they're paying for it. But it would make sense to me that you would want to be. We all care about ourselves usually.
Yeah, and I care about the woman as well. So I don't want her to be like
did you catch feelings for the prostitute, or you just liked her? Like, did you really like her, or did she like this is just somebody cool that was it any type of emotional connection?
No, I mean I really liked her, but obviously, I knew it wasn't gonna lead to anything, so I wasn't under any like misconceptions, if you know what I mean.
He had the feelings, but he knew that it probably wouldn't go any further. So
And that shit weird right there too. Like, so if one day she said, "I don't want to be a prostitute no more, I want to be your woman," would you be cool with that?
That's. Oh yeah, if she said she didn't want to be a prostitute anymore, I wouldn't date a working prostitute
because she'd be your own personal prostitute, like every day, all day.
Yeah, but if she was a working prostitute, she was sleeping with other men, and I couldn't deal with that. So, but if she stopped being a prostitute, it wouldn't bother me.
But if you're being with these girls are being with other guys anyway, so it's like the same thing. You're being with a girl that's being with other men, right?
Yeah, but virtually every girl has been with other men. I'm like 43, so any woman I meet.
No, but like at the same time.
Oh yeah, no. At the same time, no, I wouldn't do that.
Do you get what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like he wouldn't want to have a relationship with her while she's still a working girl.
Yeah,
because she's being with other men.
Look, maybe it's my pride, and that's probably what it is. I wouldn't. If a girl told me I used to strip, I'm done with you. But
Because like, if he's paying to be with her and he's being with her while she's being with other men, then what's the difference? Like, if you know that she doesn't have emotional connection with these other men and it's just a job.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah. I mean, I still wouldn't like it. I wouldn't be with a current prostitute, but if she said I want to stop being a prostitute, then I wouldn't mind. Even though
so say she stopped being a prostitute.
Yeah.
Y'all hook up. Y'all go out to eat, and somebody approach her like, "Hey, I got 50 for a BJ." Like, you wouldn't feel no type of way?
No, because she would. No, she would have to stop being a prostitute.
No, I'm saying, but you know, like, what if people like? What if they had her before and then they seen her with you, and maybe they still think she's a prostitute?
Oh, I mean, as long as she said no, that'd be fine.
Or what if you found out like one of your friends was nailing her too?
Yeah,
that's different.
Yeah, then I'd break it with her.
I think it would more be like where like he's with her and then she kind of gets harassed. Maybe like people around town are kind of like harassing you and your new girl.
Man, look.
But
I stopped dating women in my hood because of that. Because a couple people that knocked her down, and now she with me.
Yeah.
And now, you know how men do. We talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I did this to her. I did that to her. Then I got to look at her like, nah, you ain't kissing me, bro. You nasty motherfucker. Mm-mm.
She for the straight.
That's not the woman's
Mm-hmm.
fault. If you know what I mean.
Oh,
Stoic.
no, your mouth,
That's
man.
the woman's fault. That
What
she
up,
did
Stoic? What
man.
up, man?
That's the man's fault. The
What
other
up?
man's
What up? What up?
I
Bless you, so
Sorry, Wild
Yo,
Heart.
yo.
no you can't no I was just saying a lot of sorry, I
Wild
did
Heart.
yeah.
I want to hear you say, "What up, 9?"
What up, 9?
Hell yeah.
clip
That's
that
what I'm
word.
talking about.
Hey, I had this friend. We all lost our virginity at 16. We were 19 now. We took his ass to the brothel, right? We
Yeah.
had to wait outside because they wouldn't let us stay in the same room. And literally 10 minutes later, he came out with his arms in the air, fist pumping and everything.
Aw, you think he was really doing that, like to show
No,
off, or he really
no, he was
felt
happy.
he
He
really
was
felt
happy.
happy?
But the thing is, right?
Yeah,
But
that's
the
good.
thing is, right? He wanted to go to a brothel every other weekend now, right?
Damn,
We tagged along, and he fell in love with a girl in the brothel.
I'm in
He
love with the
was,
hooker.
Yeah, like
that's right,
yeah.
that's right, that's right. And he was trying to get her out of the brothel, and he'll be, let me take you out for dinner. You don't need this job. He fell in love with her. The funniest shit. But he got his heart broken by her anyways.
Yeah, I can understand that, yeah. I mean
Okay,
obviously it
so
wouldn't work out well, but I can understand that
I'm,
happening.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That shit is so fucking weird to me that men pay for sex. Female, man, I'm telling you, I guess I was a gigolo. But I'm, man, you'll beat something down and they'd be like, come on, let's do it again. And I'd be like, man, no, you gotta. Nah, I was getting cashed
But
out by women when I was younger. Mm-mm.
sometimes it's easier. Sometimes it's easier just to pay for it. You don't want to have to spend $100, $200 on dinner just to see if you will get
Shit.
laid.
But see, that's what I'm
You know
saying.
what I
Like,
mean?
that shit is weird because even that, man, girls used to take me out. Like, shit. Nah, shit, you pay
You're
for
a
that shit.
gigolo.
I grew up around pimps. That's what I'm saying.
But
I literally grew up around
All right.
pimps. But I ain't saying I ain't never paid for a girl's date. But I'm saying when you,
Right.
I'm literally built a certain type of way. Like my
Guys,
physique, like I'm telling you, I ain't never had to pay for no loving.
word, just
but
admit it
isn't
to being a hoe.
yeah, isn't
Oh,
that just
Gigolo
you
is a
male
male
I
who
was, I was,
they were paying
I
you?
was, bro, I was beating down grown women at 16, 32,
wait,
33, driving around they Jags and shit.
wait. Word was the hoe? Is that what you're
Hell
saying?
yeah, I was wrong.
No, he,
Gigolo
he was a
is a
player.
male.
A player.
But isn't that just
Can't
you being
take
like a
that
male
girl.
prostitute? Isn't that just you being a male prostitute? Did you say that the women were paying you?
A gigolo. He was a gigolo.
Yeah, is
He
that
ain't
Mhm.
go
prostitute?
looking for it. They offered
Gigolo,
it.
getting up. Hell yeah, man.
You can't complain about women being prostitutes if you're a male prostitute. You know?
No, see, that's the funny part about the gigolo. See, they don't go looking for it. The funny part is the women offer it.
Mm-hmm.
The
Ah,
women
right.
prostitutes go for it. It's a job for them. That's why I'm laughing. I was like, yo, he just admitted to being a hoe. Bitches
Man.
had
Yeah,
him in
word.
different area
No, I was
codes.
getting. I wasn't even. I ain't gonna say I was getting paid, but I got
He
the
was getting
ride and
pampered.
right. You know,
Yeah,
they made
pay.
sure it was pleasant for me to be in their presence. I said it like that.
They were the pimp.
No, they
So
wasn't pimping me.
would
Yeah, get it.
Mm.
Wildheart, would you pay to be with two girls at once, or is that a waste of money?
Oh yeah, no, that would be a waste of money.
Waste of
It's a
money.
waste of money,
Well,
huh?
yeah.
I think it's a waste of money.
Yeah. Yeah, you can only
Hey,
finish once,
you,
you know what
you can, bro. Let me ask you this, then. How many girls have you been with at once?
At once, one. At once.
I've
Oh
had
wow.
three. I've had
It's like
three, but I pay for it.
13 different women, but only one at once. Yeah.
Wait, I have a
I
question. Do
ain't, bro.
you
I have
feel
5 and I ain't paid for
inclined?
shit.
Wait, 5 at a time? Okay, you're divulging too much. Somebody clip that though.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Hey, hey, hey! Shout out to Fair State, man. Them college parties, boy.
Boy, where it's got the juice, where it's got what is it?
Motherfucker. This girl,
Where it's got the
look.
money.
I took this girl in the room. She literally came out like, I need backup. 3 more girls came in, and then another girl just kind of wandered in.
Oh yeah, one of the prostitutes I was with. Yeah, she had
Y'all,
someone.
look, bro. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all. Look, man. Let me tell y'all an ancient secret that's been around for thousands of years. Y'all just ain't hipped on it. Go get the
All right.
full 7 volume of the Kama Sutra. It's 7 volumes. Okay. If you get a book and you don't have 7 volumes in it, it's garbage. Go get it. It teaches you how to please a woman, man.
Yeah, my
All
husband
right. Let me.
studied all the books.
Hey, hey. Let me ask the girls. Let me ask the girls. Does size matter?
No, it does not.
Really?
Nah,
Don't lie.
No, I'm
Don't
not
lie.
lying. That's why I answered so quickly. You see? It does not matter.
Rachel.
Mm.
Rachel.
No,
She
size
thinks the
don't
same
matter.
as me.
I care about my organs, okay?
We're sisters like that.
By the way, I'm average. I'm average. So all of the prostitutes I've been with have said I'm average. So
You was paying them. Shit.
Yeah.
Man, I want to hear what a prostitute say. You was paying them. I want to hear
This
one of your pissed off girlfriends say.
I want to ask that question kind of because like if you're paying for it, well, I know everybody's different, but
All
Wild Heart,
right.
are
So
you inclined to satisfy her? Are you inclined to like?
yeah, I enjoy that probably more
all
than.
right.
There you
So
go.
the
Okay,
Kama
yes.
yeah.
Fuck you
So the
paying
Kama
for
Sutra.
then? This shit don't even make sense.
True.
Because it's pleasurable to him.
That's why you need to go get a girlfriend and stop paying for it.
Yeah. If you don't have the size, there's what? Another 7?
No, I do have the size. Like I said, I'm average.
I think 6 is
No.
average.
So no. I'll say if you don't.
Wait a
For
Yeah.
a
minute,
If you
what
white
is
don't
this
guy,
a
have.
competition
I
of
don't
who's
know.
got the bigger stick?
No.
I don't
Isn't
know
6
If
what
you
y'all
don't
average?
have
talking
the
about.
size.
Isn't
Okay.
6 the
If
average
you
size?
don't.
I
6
think so.
is, yes.
Yeah.
If you don't have the size that matters, there's another 6 levels of, pleasing a woman, right? What's the other 6 or 7 if you don't have the size?
Wait, what?
Yeah. If you could actually,
I don't know what y'all talking about. But listen, let me
I'm
answer that.
an expert, by the way.
Okay, all right.
Repeat it again.
So, yeah, okay, word. You said Kama Sutra, right?
Mm-hmm.
Word? Okay. How many ways to please a girl, right?
Are
Yeah.
you asking how many ways there are to please a girl?
Yeah. So
Okay.
if you don't have if you don't have the size, all right, to please a girl, right? Because size doesn't matter apparently, but if there are other
He says it
7
all
ways to
mad.
please a girl,
No,
no,
he
me?
was.
Yeah.
No.
He was
Yeah,
saying.
definitely.
He was saying there were 7 different chapters or 7.
There's 7 volumes of the Kama Sutra. But
ways.
even like pleasing a woman, even before you gotta stimulate the mind, bro. If you stimulate the mind, the body go follow. So once you get the mind stimulated, bro, then it's little. I mean, even from it's nerves all through a woman's body, bro. Like
Right, right.
once you get them warmed up, bro, it's a wrap.
Oh,
I
sorry.
mean, it's a wrap. And women, they got 3 levels of climax. They women, they like some women never orgasm, right? But they come. They still, have an ejaculation, but it's not an orgasm. Men just have one
Uh,
ejaculation. So, I
yep,
mean, you can give them a clitoral. Most dudes don't even
yep.
know what a G spot is. You can stimulate the G
Sure.
spot. And yeah, bro, that shit wild, bro.
But here's the
That
thing.
shit wild, man. Like motherfuckers don't.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and
yeah, so sorry, word. Sorry, word.
oh no, go ahead.
Go on, word. Okay, okay.
Oh no, go ahead. I was
Okay,
just saying
so
it's just different ways to stimulate. Get them to that climax level.
okay,
But I mean, most
hundred
women don't
percent,
even have orgasms.
100%. Okay, so if you don't have the size, right? Okay, so you're not gonna make her come or orgasm
Yes, you
with your
can.
size.
If I can make a woman man, I'd make a woman orgasm with my hand. I ain't got it on, bro.
No,
No, but
that's
he's
what I'm
talking
saying.
about,
That's what,
yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I know what you
Okay,
mean,
if the
Stoic.
dude, yeah, if you don't have the size going for you, there's other ways to please a girl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can I
Yeah.
tell a bad
So
joke? Big Nine, can I tell a bad joke? What's the difference between a prostitute and a bowling ball? You can all get 3
What?
fingers in a bowling ball.
Oh,
Oh damn. I don't see. Y'all be doing some other shit, bro. Y'all be doing some
hey,
UFC
hey,
shit.
I
Fist
hate
Fury.
animal sex, right? When it's
Lord.
just for
What?
fucking.
Hold
Oh,
on.
Okay,
What the
wait.
fuck is
Okay,
you
oh,
talking about? Hold on.
shut
explain.
up, shut
Hold
up,
on. Hold
shut
on.
up,
Hold on. Hold on.
shut
I got
up.
some. Hold on. I got two things for you. First, I
Animalistic.
got to give you this one. Hold on. I had to come in the house. Hold on, bro. Before you go any further, hold on, bro.
I know which one he's doing.
All right.
Oh, you got to
Oh my
get
god.
this one, bro. You got to get this one.
Oh my god.
Oh, it ain't play. It ain't play. Hold on. Let's go
I'll
play.
play it for you.
Uh,
Brother,
What's
what's
that,
that?
brother?
What's that, brother?
We're going back to back on you, bro.
That sounds dumb. Who created that?
Tell him that it's human nature.
Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. No, I'm not touching this.
I had to, bro. That shit. He said, "I'm like, what the fuck?"
He
Okay,
said
go
that's so
ahead.
normal too.
Boy, get that out.
So nonchalant. We like, hold on, bro. What?
You've been going to more than just brothels. Don't tell me you like the zoo.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
shit.
kind of a left field. Yeah.
Mm.
no, but there's a difference between. Hey, I like good sex, right? But good sex is hard to come by. Animalistic sex is so easy to come by. So if you just want to get one off, that's animalistic, right? I prefer having uh, all of it, to be honest. When it's stimulating the mind, body, spirit, all that.
You could, but can you do that with a prostitute?
No, no, but I don't be fucking with a prostitute like that.
Yeah.
Right, I thought you were talking about actual animals. I get what you mean now.
No,
I
no,
thought you
man, no.
were
Look,
You scared us,
I,
Stoic. We're about to
I
kick
can
you out of
never.
the nine.
Hey,
I couldn't see myself paying for no sex when a woman go get more pleasure than me. I just don't
hey,
see it.
listen. There was one night where I was desperate for sex. I didn't care what she looked like or whatever.
Oh
I
my
just
god.
wanted to get off.
He
Believe
said I
me,
put
believe me.
put that in my head.
I didn't like it.
I'm sure every man knows
I regret it.
what you were feeling.
Yeah, I regret it. Okay,
Why?
and I don't, because I just wanted to get off. I didn't care. I was desperate just for the
But why
sex.
did you regret it? Because it wasn't that good?
Because I was desperate. I was
So
desperate.
you, oh, okay. So you felt like crying afterwards?
No, no, no,
Was
no,
he
no,
that
no,
bad
no,
looking or something? Like,
no, no. I didn't like her like that. Is the thing, right? I just wanted to get one off, basically, right?
oh shit. See, that's the difference between a man and a woman. Like, I've always asked that question. Like, I don't get it. Like, a man has no chemistry right with a woman, and he can still get his shit up and in her. If
That's
a woman, if you don't
yeah.
get a woman wet or turned on, you're not getting shit in her. So it's kind of like, wait,
At the
wait, wait.
time, yeah. At the time, I didn't care about her. I just wanted to come.
She,
I just wanted to come. I wanted to get my
Okay.
dick wet.
So wait, we got it. We got it. We got the point, bro.
yeah, we
All
understand.
right. I don't think y'all are understanding. I'm trying to make a point.
No, we understand. We understand.
Okay. Okay.
He funny as shit right there.
We
Oh
understand. We
man.
understand.
It's like he was saying,
Hey,
right?
but
He's like, size don't matter, right? Yeah, size don't matter to us, but as a woman, right? I think some of us care about our organs, so we definitely not gonna go for a man that has a horse dick. See my point? Sorry, word.
I ain't y'all
No,
talking about barnyard
no,
farm
because
animals and shit, bro. I ain't even in
no,
it. I'm
earlier he was
just
asking.
animal.
Earlier he asked, does size matter, right? And that's why I was like, like I brought it back to that to take it off the animal thing because he got me confused on the animal sex. I mean,
But to some
when I
women,
looked
it
up
does
No,
matter.
no.
Some women say it does
What?
matter. They want to see
Yeah.
what you're working with.
But
They
listen,
can't
what I
wait
mean by
to.
that is, listen, size. Listen to us. We say size don't matter, right? But then these females want to talk about they want a man, 15 inches and up. Like, wait, hold up. Now you complaining about your insides being torn. A man with average size could sit here and push your uterus back. You see where I'm coming from? And you want a horse man? You want a man that has is packing, something that's going half. His 3 legs match. Put it like this. All right. The third leg isn't dangling. It's matching the other two.
You
And you
think
want
though?
that?
Okay, but let me
That's a
just say
horror.
this, writers. You think that just like men are built different, you think there's women that are built different.
I don't think,
Whoa.
listen, I've heard big girls,
Oh,
even big
right.
girls
Okay.
complain about that shit. And I know word could probably break it down. Ain't no fucking woman taking something that size and be okay with it. The men that are big down there have said it themselves. They be like, I can't even put it all the way in a woman without her complaining or hurting her. So
But
why the
then
fuck
why do
I want
women
that?
want that?
I don't want
Because
pain. The
I've heard
hell, I want
women say
pleasure.
that size does matter and all that. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe
And
they're
then when
built
they get
different
that
where they're
shit,
built to take
no,
it.
they complain about it. Some women listen, out here they'll come and they be tough, they'll pretend, oh, I can handle this. But behind closed doors, they'll say here, I gotta go to the hospital. He hurt me. I'm like, why do you keep going for it though? He's making you bleed. He's, hurting you. Like you can't
Okay,
take
okay,
he can't
TMI,
even push
TMI.
it all the way. You see my point? Like, come
Ouch.
on. So, but you'll come
Yeah.
online and come in front of your girls and say, "Oh, I did this, I took this." No, you in reality you didn't. You complained a little bit afterwards. So I don't
Okay,
give a
men.
like.
What the men are learning right now is that women they're talking shit when they say that. Then is
Yeah,
that what you're saying?
where word go? How the fuck he dropped?
He said, "I want no parts of this conversation."
No, but it's true though. Like some females fake that shit. Like at first, I used to believe that shit. Like, oh wait, size does matter. Like you can really, you want something bigger than what you're supposed to handle. Mm-mm, that's not true.
What about girth? I shouldn't even be talking about this. I'm sorry, guys.
What the
Forget
heck
what I
is
said.
that?
Like width.
What is that? Oh, wait.
Like does width matter? Like, but I shouldn't even be saying that.
I don't know. Amanda just brought a whole new topic up. Wait a minute.
I had a
I
different
don't
topic,
know.
but I
This
already
is the
forgot
first
what the
woman I've
topic
ever
was.
heard say that.
Yeah,
Wait, what the hell?
change topic so that the word can come back. Yeah, he's left because he doesn't want to talk about penises.
I'm dead.
Word
No,
is
word.
getting taboo.
Cause see, I don't understand. Like, okay, maybe men talk shit too. I don't know. Cause I've heard talk about like fisting and that sort of thing. And I'm like,
Not too
how
much.
is that enjoyable? How is that even right? That doesn't
See,
sound right.
that's animalistic. Okay, that's
That's
animalistic,
ugh.
right? If you're just trying to get it off, you want bigger and bigger and bigger. There's no end to it, basically, right?
Like said the
That's
right word.
a fetish.
I mean, there is like physically an end to it. You know what I mean?
But
Yeah, so
I mean, if a
there's
woman
type
can
of
have a baby,
Yeah.
I guess it is physically possible.
Yeah.
I just don't
yeah,
see how that could be enjoyable.
yeah, but those type of people just get off physical, right? So when it comes to sex, all three are encompassed:
I
mind, body,
blame
soul, right?
Let's free the panel. I blame Heart. He brought this up. He said, I came up here. I have an S on my chest. I'm saving these hoes. I am, listen, he is the representative of the hoes. He is Daredevil. You see where I'm coming from?
Okay, y'all
Oh,
done with
he's
the stick
back. All right,
talk.
let's calm down now.
It's the
Everyone
stick talk,
behave.
stick talk, stick talk.
Yeah, we are. We are. I am.
Yeah, that's plausible deniability. I'm straight.
I don't know. You suck 20 sailors' cocks and suddenly you're homosexual.
No, but it's true though. Like I brought that up, right? Because listen, they say men fake and men pretend, but women do the same shit. And some women even fucking fake moan and shit like that. So listen, this I caught myself. I was about to you out like you in the hood. Auntie was about
He's
to come
eating
out.
kabuli.
Billy was
He
about to
dropped
come out.
again.
He dropped again.
That's TikTok. That's
And
TikTok.
TikTok.
actually, I have to go anyway because I'm very tired. I've been up for a long, long time.
He can't.
Don't Wild Heart remind y'all of Mr. B right now?
Hey, wait.
I look like Mr.
I don't know
B.
who that is.
You don't know who Mr. Bean is?
Not that.
Yeah, yeah. Rowan Atkinson.
Yeah.
Good night,
But
Wild Heart.
I do have to go. Yeah.
Buenas noches.
All right, rest well.
But thanks. Good to see everyone. Cheers.
We all going to hell tonight.
Oh shoot, I forgot. I was gonna call him a twat.
Wait,
Never
what?
mind. I was gonna call him a little twat.
Oh,
Because he likes to say twat. He likes to say twat, and it's funny.
look at Mr. B.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, not really.
Yeah, if he took them glasses off, he looked just like Mr. Bean. But Wild Heart got red hair, don't he?
Oh, we don't know.
Is his hair red?
Don't do him like that. He doesn't look like that.
Yeah.
Yes, he do.
Is that what you went to
Hey,
do when you
Red.
dropped off?
No, he was avoiding the
What
conversation.
up, though? No, I was just
What up,
I
bro?
was staying in my lane. What up,
Hey,
though?
the background is nice. I like that one.
This one, bro. I had a couple of them, bro. Check this one out. Hold on.
I like that one. That's pretty cool.
I used to like this one.
The Grim
That one's
Reaper.
scary. That's scary.
Yeah,
How's that scary?
yeah. It don't match you, word. It don't match you.
That matched me, bro. That's all I do is wear black hoodies.
But the other one looked like you had wings.
That's why my daughter think he the Undertaker.
I like that one. I ain't really like this one. Oh no, that's the same.
No, this one's not.
Oh,
It looks like you have wings.
Even with the hoodie.
You've had that one for a while. No. I like the other one. Hey, what's your animal spirit word? Hey, what's your animal spirit?
Well, my native
Owl.
animal spirit is a raccoon, but my animal spirit is an owl.
Oh wow. Okay, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, man, I want to get tatted. Looking at all that shit like that.
You love turtles?
Huh?
I like this one I made for Lady Shay.
No,
That was
doesn't
nice.
suit you.
He said it
Well,
doesn't
he
suit
did an
you.
interview
Yeah.
and he put like
No,
the
I like this one.
avatar on each
No, this one's
chair.
nice. Not feeling it.
Oh, I like that one. Look at Brian behind it.
No, yeah, this one
Bon,
makes you look like you have a wing.
Bon said Jesus would flip a table. I think that when we were talking earlier
Yeah, I put that in the chat. What would Jesus do?
with a whip.
So YouTube sent me a notification now from 11 hours ago. Like, this person been gone live and ended their live. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
Little gents make dents. I'm reading the chat.
Chat, where you
Bond is like, we understand. LOL.
at?
I think we all understood the first time.
Hey,
Yeah.
jump
Yeah,
in on.
this one might go on members live. Y'all wow.
We got to free you, our heart. He started the conversation. Then stoic, my bad.
Yeah, no, it wasn't my fault.
Stoic took it to the
It wasn't my fault.
all the way over there. He's like, wait a minute, does size matter? Da-da-da-da-da. He's like, I like having animalistic sex. He should have said it like that.
No,
He started off with saying, I like
animal
having
sex.
animal sex. I was like, wait, what? But then when he said
No.
animalistic, I was like, it's two different things. He should have kept it at the, what is it word? Kama Sutra. I think I even said that wrong.
We gotta sage the panel after this. Just sage the panel.
Hey, you know, it's almost been 2 years since I've had sex. So, yeah,
He's all, yeah.
yeah,
That's why he's
yeah.
going.
Hey, when you look at the 7 deadly sins, I've got lust in control, right? In my city, in Sydney, all the girls are going to the gym, wearing the, the tight active wear. I look away.
Yeah, look away.
I don't want no trouble. Yeah, I don't look.
Don't get hypnotized.
But then,
You know
yeah,
how I learned you ever go to a museum?
yeah,
Like an art museum? Yeah, so
yeah.
like that's how I look at women, bro. It's like it's okay to look, you just can't touch. You can admire, but that's it. It's just like looking at art, like at a museum. You touch a piece of that art and see what happens. That's how I
Ooh,
look at women.
I had a question or a thought that came to mind because they say like when men look at women, they think about sex, like with that woman, and then like how you were
I
saying,
like,
Stoic,
yeah,
if they're
I,
wearing
I
those
like
tight
the,
pants.
yeah, I like the Muslim way is when a girl is dressed like that, you put your head down.
Yeah, Young Rios has said that before. But this is what I was thinking. Okay, because like when a woman's dressed like that, provocative or whatever, like men might
Yeah,
think
yeah.
of certain things in their head, right? Like imagine things. But then I was thinking, oh, I heard an echo. I was thinking for the men that like do men look at women's mouths? Because I've had not a lot, but sometimes I've had men where I'm like, I feel like they're staring at my mouth when they're talking, and I don't like that. That feels uncomfortable. That fucking feels uncomfortable. Like what the?
No, men look at
And
men,
and then I thought,
men.
are men just looking at women's mouths like that?
No,
Do
no,
you know what I'm saying?
no, no.
Oh,
We look at ass and titties.
Where was laughing, so there's got to be
I
some
tried to
truth
jump
to it.
off. I tried to jump off the panel before I started laughing. I couldn't push the button quick enough.
I don't know. Has that ever happened to you,
Oh.
writers?
No. I mean, I've had men that can't stare at my face, only at my chest or
Your
somewhere
chest?
else. That's why I'm like, yo, my face up here, not
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like they stare at your
That's why I have
chest,
a
your ass,
problem.
or
Like,
or you'll
listen,
catch like if you turn,
I
you'll
went,
catch someone staring at your ass.
This,
yeah,
this
listen, I
is
went through a
this.
phase where I wore shirts that were longer, that were above, past my fucking hips and shit, just so nobody could see nothing down there. I'd be like, damn, I can't wear tight pants, nothing. I wear baggy clothes. They're like, why don't you? I'm like, nope, because I can't, man. I have a tendency of looking down there and not up here.
But you can't hide your mouth.
I was.
You can't hide your mouth. You're the first person I've heard say this, though. Wait a minute. Some of
Look,
us have a hard time getting men to look at us in the face. You see
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
honest. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Like Stoic said, like in my
Don't get yourself
later
in trouble.
years. Oh no, I'm not. Like anything I say is like, look, do you know? Like you don't know my wife. My wife be like, why don't you teach them about? Like my wife be like, what? I ain't even gonna say it. My wife is more vulgar than I am. I say it like that. She be like, shit, they don't know how to please women. Why don't you teach them?
Shout out.
Like you can get paid for that. Like you can get paid for that. You can get paid for teaching. But this is what I was about to say. In my later years, I have conquered that 7 daily sin, like Stoic said, lust. I don't lust over women. So now I can look at a woman and be like, oh, she has a nice body and not think nothing sexual. Just like, okay, you can just she got a nice body, okay, and keep it moving. When I was younger, thoughts used to go through my head like that. But it's a couple times. It's funny you said that because there's been a couple times like you sitting there chilling and you hitting a bong. You see how the lips wrap around. You be like, "What that mouth do?"
Or they're eating a hot dog or like sub or yeah.
Oh my god.
Popsicle.
And like for real though, what that mouth do? Let's see. Like when I was younger, I don't think like that now. But like when you're young, you don't know no better, and that's a part of maturity. Like I don't think a lot of people sexually mature, where like men just look at women as sex. I don't think a lot of people don't sexually mature. I'm talking about men and women.
But let me ask
Hey,
you
nice
that.
to said.
Why is it
Nice to said.
why is it that certain, some is wired differently, right? What I mean by that is that not all men like that and not all boys are like that on some real shit.
No, you have to grow up
Do
into
you
it.
do you know like even like in the summertime, I go somewhere and wear shorts. Like women would be looking, and my wife would be like, "You okay?" Like women would be looking like, "Why is you looking?" My wife be like, "You alright?" Like why
And then
you
he says,
looking
I'm
down
blind.
They're trying to find the print. Cause that ain't no secret. They looking at the print. That shit been out for years.
Corey was trying to look hard out of the one eye.
Why do you think women love
Trying to concentrate.
sweatpants for real? Sweatpants and shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of get disgusted that women will walk around the street with their ass out and titties out, basically.
But there's some men that think sweats are sexy.
Let me ask you a question.
No,
I don't know if a kid
Like
seen this on
sweatpants, like
TV
the
or something, but let me ask you a question, right? And I ask it too, though. I mean, I wonder, right? Why is it okay, right, for us women to go outside in public and wear a bikini, right, a two-piece, but a bra and a
it's not
panty?
right.
What? No, listen.
It's not right.
No, you're not. You didn't even let me finish. We know.
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
he don't want to see them in a bikini either, is what he's trying to say.
No, we know that.
Yeah.
So I know his. Cause listen, it's a 50-50 with men. I've asked this question, right? But the thing is, right? A kid asked this question, right? Why is it okay for a woman to be outside in a two-piece, right? In a bikini. You could be in the beach, wear your bikini, wear this. And I don't know if he heard somebody say this on TV, an ad, a podcast, or something, right? But a women feel bothered, right, when a man see them in a bra and a panty. You still seeing the same thing when you're outside in public. They've already seen you naked. You see what I'm
You
coming
know
from?
what?
Like, wait, that is a good fucking
It
question.
was
Like, wait,
a
what's the difference?
no, the question that was posed. This guy asked this other guy, like, would you feel some type of way if your homeboy came over and your wife or your girl answered the door in her bra and panties? And he was like, yeah. He said, does she wear a two-piece at a beach? He said, yeah. He said, so what's the difference?
Okay.
And one is the intimate, is like home is an intimate setting. Even though it's the same type of, but somebody answering like your door, that's a more intimate setting than out in public. Me personally, I would prefer my woman not to be in a two piece, out on the beach, but if that's what she want to wear, that's what she want to wear. And then, it's the activity being done. We ain't just sitting around at home. We on the beach, I mean, you don't go wear sweatpants and shit.
Mhm. Kids make a good point though. Like, damn, like people can still see you. Like, but why not get offended when you're in the bikini, but get offended when they see you like that? What's the difference? I was like, I don't even know. I never even thought about this, and I
Yeah,
don't even
it's
know
the
how this is
setting.
being asked or being brought about. That's why I was like, what is these kids watching? What is they listening to? Because this is not a kid's question.
It's the intention. Maybe it's the intention.
Hey, you have kids, fucking 15, 16-year-old asking for girls' OnlyFans.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You have them.
Uh,
What's your
that's
OnlyFans?
wild.
And they be in what, U9, U8. That's
And the thing
wild.
is, like these 12-year-olds, 13, 15, they're on here. They're listening to all this stuff. They're on all the social
That's
media,
right.
seeing all the things. And
That's right.
like Twitter has all kinds of corn. And I don't
Yeah,
know.
the kids are.
Yeah, Twitter.
Yeah, the kids are exposed to so much now. Hey, Commander.
Because the
Yeah,
kids
we
will
used to
log
have to,
in like they're 18. They're not going to say they're 12 when they log into social media.
yeah, we used to have to go sneak and find the magazines and shit when we was little.
We had to get the magazines too. Yeah, Playboy and whatnot.
Yeah,
Yeah, now
nowadays,
it's
I mean,
free.
yeah. I think you gotta type in it's free cheap, something will pop up.
I don't even want to type shit in, knowing that dark web shit exists. Listen,
No,
I don't
it ain't that easy to get on there. No,
listen. These conversations lately with these people, and this was crazy. I understand why some people are bringing it up because these kids are bringing out videos that you don't even see on Pornhub, and they're like, "Wait, how did my child come across?" And I'm like, "Yo, listen, that dark web exists. You just got to be careful with who your kid is around. How do you get in that shit? You trying to search it? Don't ask me. I don't fucking know.
Well, they're
I'm
like,
scared like to even
they're
try to search
sending
it.
each other stuff.
I
Right? There's
researching on it.
between
No, we know
themselves,
that part. No, here's
they're
my
sending
thing.
each other stuff.
We know they're sending each other, but I doubt that that's going to be from another kid. They're hitting links and
No, from kids.
No,
no,
it's
it's
not.
not
It's
always the
school
kids.
culture.
That's why I said I've done research on this shit. But where it's coming from, who they getting it from, that's where the parent has to do the research. You see where I'm coming from? Be a detective. Because listen, just because this person is saying I'm a kid on the other side of that TV screen doesn't mean they don't even show faces. They're talking to avatars. You see where I'm coming from? And like I said, that
Yeah.
shit
Yep.
does exist. So
I
my
mean, look
thing
at
is,
the kid
It
with
does.
the
listen,
DJ Unscrupulous.
you may not know how to hit it or find it, but that person on that screen may have already sent your child the link. I'm like, I've watched enough movies to understand the message. Do I know how to get to it? No, because I'm not trying it. Is my point. You see my point? I'm not searching for that shit because I don't know what the fuck is
Hey,
gonna hit me. If I'm gonna be found, like you can get hacked fast as shit even trying that shit. I know
it's
that much.
true. It's true. When I was attending high school at U7, we had a video circling around the internet about a beheading. A beheading. Yeah, I saw on the internet a real beheading. I was already exposed to so much on the internet.
That's like in that movie, The Dark Web. Like in the end, I think it is that they show certain different parts of how they do it, like the underground shit. I call it the underground, but it's like the how they do these videos and the home invasions and make it seem like something else. And they had bodies and like pots with
Okay, that's whoa.
yeah, that shit is
Ooh,
crazy.
no.
No, it's a movie. I'm talking about a
Ooh,
movie. But when you research this shit, it's actual shit. That's why I was like, I'm not even trying
yeah.
to search that world. Like, I don't even want to. Do I research about it so I can know about
No.
it? Yes. But am I going to
Yeah.
sit here and try
Okay.
to enter that world? I'm not that stupid.
There's something called
No, it's
well, I don't even want to talk about it because I don't want to promote it. But it's bad. It's really bad.
No, I mean, the
yeah.
whole point of talking about it is to bring awareness. The stupid one is the one that goes with it instead of taking heed to the message.
Uh-oh. We got
I'm
Kier
very
in the
stupid.
house.
Ozzy,
Good day,
Ozzy,
brothers and
Wait.
sisters. Good day,
What
mate.
it do? What it do?
wait, where left us? He
Yeah,
was
no,
trying to avoid the conversation.
No, my mic wasn't working for some reason. I don't know. My mic keeps going in and out.
So the
I don't
other
know.
day, I saw
Go ahead.
a clothing designer. They were doing like the runway with the models, and they had, I don't know if you guys saw this, but they had guys coming out like with their shirts off, like a man with his shirt off, and then right behind him another guy that kind of looked like it could be his brother with dressed as a boy, no shirt on but with boobs.
What?
Like
Wait,
boobs, like it was a guy. Yeah, like they were doing, like a runway, like a model runway,
they did the
and this
surgery?
fake one.
no, it was fake. Like the
Oh, I
first
thought.
guy came out and he had like black pants and no shirt, like his chest, but it was like a fake chest, like fake abs. And then the guy behind him walking had a fake boobs, dressed the same way, like a guy, no shirt on, but he was wearing fake boobs, and they were just like bouncing, and he's walking on the runway. They're trying to like make a
Not
statement, I
the
guess.
For work.
Yeah, no, the elite. When it comes to fashion and the elite, we can never understand it, right?
I don't even watch.
It's
Fuck that fashion. Just give me a t-shirt and some jeans.
yeah,
I'm good to go. Like that
that's
shit too
right.
much, man. And people get too fucking weird with that shit, bro.
That's the elites, boy. That's elites.
People blame
Mm.
democracy for everything that's happening. What do you think about that? What do y'all guys think
You,
about that?
you said who?
Blame the people.
People blame
Blame the people.
democracy for all this
Not
that's happening.
democracy. They blame Democrats.
Mm.
I don't see how you blame democracy for anything.
Blame the people.
That's why I'm like, I
Yeah.
knew I heard them say democracy. They blame, voting and all that shit. That's why I was like, wait, does it have to do, does that really have a part in it? I don't know. I think it's us. We just don't know how to take accountability for our actions. We keep
Man,
getting
y'all
blamed.
motherfuckers be paying attention to some unscrupulous shit. So whatever you pay attention to, that's how they get their money, man. They pay attention to what you paying attention to, and they monetize that shit. If people is indulging in something, they gonna make money off of it.
That's how you get brainwashed.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta protect your eyes, your sense of smell. You gotta protect everything.
Mm-hmm.
Your ears.
Everything.
What you consume, we was just talking about that.
I know, but here I am with you guys. You guys are a bad influence.
No. Word ain't
Come
that's
on,
y'all.
bro.
That's why I dropped down. Y'all talking about
He said, "I'm
animalistic and
out."
all that stuff.
No.
I understood stoic. I got it now.
Yeah, thank you.
No,
Thank you. Thank
when
you.
he said
Thank
animalistic, I was like, okay, I know. But when his original statement was,
Yeah.
I don't like animal sex, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, hold on, bro.
I was trying to save him, but then he explained himself. He
Because
wasn't.
look, man, I don't knock what nobody do. I don't know what people do, bro. I don't judge nobody. It's just I'm not into certain things. So
I
when people
judge.
get to talking about it, Commander like, no, fuck that. I
I
ain't
just
into
don't understand how some woman could be into that shit. Fuck that.
I
Listen,
judge.
I care about my organs once again.
Okay, I'm about to drop back down again. Rogers talking about organs and shit.
No, look at you over here. We talking about the ninja that went over here and fucking pushed back uteruses and shit.
Yeah, she doesn't want to go on that ride, that tilted.
Hold on. Hey,
Tilted
man,
ride.
who's that? Show your face. I don't know you.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Type in the
okay.
chat first.
Oh no, I know who it is. You
Is it
yeah,
Karen?
you
Better not be Dubs.
you wild.
Hey, fellas.
Oh my
And ladies.
gosh.
And ladies,
Oh my
hello.
god.
Yeah. Is that Mrs. Kieran?
That's Mrs. Kieran. That's Mrs. Kieran.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I was just stuck on something that Commander was talking about, the man with no boobs and the man with boobs, and I still don't understand what happened.
Word's going to drop out now.
Huh?
Word's going to drop out now.
Word's very uncomfortable.
Okay, no, there was a fashion designer. There was a fashion designer.
Well, hang on. So you saying that saying the word has boobs?
There you go. There you go.
Well, I can't say that for sure.
Well, they're called moobs. Man boobs are moobs, right?
Man boobs.
There is a condition where men have excess. Oh, g'day, Melanie. It's good to see you. There's a condition where men do have extra. They do have extra.
Oh, Melanie here. Hey,
Melanie.
what up, Melanie?
So, well, I was going to. Well, the word called the panel. Let's chop it up. So I'm going to chop it up. And Melanie will have an opinion. Melanie will have an opinion on this.
I'm just being a smart ass.
No, it's all good, bro. I got you. So yeah, this no. Drag things into the light. Sunlight is the best antiseptic. Drag things into the light, and yeah. So
yep.
I think
100%.
I think in this crazy world, it doesn't really matter what the social signifiers are to recognize men and women, but I think it matters that there are some. So say, for example, in the time of Louis XIV, men wore tights and high heels, right? And so we can go, well, what signifies a man? What signifies a woman? It doesn't really matter. It's like long hair, short hair. That don't matter. What matters is that we have something to identify the opposite sex. Is that crazy? Like, am I talking like crazy batshit stuff, or does anybody agree with that?
Okay, let me ask you this: would it be bad if those things kind of like homogenized and there was no we got rid of those expectations on people?
Yeah, I think it would.
I'm gonna say this. This is the only. This is the point I want to make. This is the reason I think it will be bad, because if a man want to continue his legacy and have children, or if a woman want to have children, we should be able to identify who can have children with one another. Other than that, I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? How people identify. But
I'll be a bit more basic. Sorry, the words. Sorry. I would be a bit more basic. I would rather know that the person I'm hitting on is a woman or a man before we get to the bedroom. Like, if I'm
at what point would you want to know?
Right at the beginning, even before I said hello. Even before I said hello, I'd like to know.
Yeah,
I don't want to be hitting on no man. I don't want to be hitting on no man. Wouldn't that be awful? Like I can imagine being in like Thailand, where they have the lady boys, and you think you're picking up a hot chick, and you get back, and then she pulls her pants down, and you go, "Oh shit, that's not what I expected." Right? You've already spent $300 on alcohol. You've paid for a room. You're back there, and you go, "Oh damn, I can't do this, bro." Is that fair?
It's only 25 and they got our men like this, yo. They skitsing and everything, trying to figure out, man, what is you in there? What you hiding? So
let's say
you a bird or a bee?
So let's say you do wind up hitting on a man, you find out it was a man. Like, can't you just go on with your life?
Well, it's confusing. It's like you walk away next time going, well, who do I buy a drink for at a bar? I can't tell who's who
No, it's pretty
anymore.
rare. You can
I ain't buying
it won't happen
nobody, man.
again.
But there's
Oh,
some
Melanie,
girls that looked like you cannot tell. And if they have an
Yeah.
inverted dick, and if you're a man that doesn't want to have children, okay, you don't want to have children, and you find this person beautiful and she has a hole and she can't have kids and you don't want kids, like what's the difference? Like what's the
And that's
problem? Is
why
it just like a mental thing?
I don't
and
quite.
see, I think this is the problem, right? Too many people care about what other people. You know, if somebody into some shit and okay with some shit, that's the shit they into. I don't see the problem with it. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when you try to force people to accept something that's not acceptable to them, that's a problem. Other than that, I don't see a problem. You know, I don't care if like I got a cousin that cross dress. You know, he ain't getting no surgery or nothing like that, and he like dudes, big motherfucker,
Yeah.
6'5". I seen a motherfucker slide a person down the fucking bar. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
I ain't
yeah,
got no
no,
problem with it. He
same
don't
with
force
me.
that shit on nobody though. You know what I'm saying? I don't
It's a man.
see like
I
I
agree.
don't see the problem with other people living their life, man. If people want to do this
I
or do that,
agree.
that's
Yeah, I
fine.
agree, I guess.
But when you try
Yeah,
to force someone to accept, just like if somebody try to force fucking religion on me, kick fucking rocks.
I'm
just
just
got
thinking
to
if you
address.
see a transgender woman and she's the most beautiful woman that you've ever seen,
Yeah,
what's the
yeah, but
problem?
okay, fair enough. I don't know if you know of I'm pretty sure Melanie does. If you know about Blair White, she's on YouTube. She's a conservative trans woman. She's
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
she
her.
gorgeous.
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
She cool.
No. She's she cool. She cool. But if I was to pick up Blair White at a bar and we got back and then she pulled her pants down, I'm going, bro, I don't need to see that shit, right? It's just a fact.
Oh,
Now start with
she got the
What if she had the
surgery.
surgery though?
she hasn't.
She got the surgery.
No, but what if she did have the surgery?
Then if I'm gonna be really, really blunt,
Yes, please.
that is not a vagina.
What makes it not a vagina?
The fact that it's not.
Yeah, it's not a
But it was
vagina,
made into
but
a vagina. It was made to look
No, it
and
wasn't.
feel like a vagina.
No, it wasn't. Listen, Commander. If you,
Have you seen
I'm,
those vaginas?
yeah, I'm
Never mind.
pretty
That's too
sure.
personal. I'm sorry. That's too personal.
No,
Sorry.
it's okay.
I
I'm
take it
pretty
back.
sure I've seen a couple. No, it's
I
okay.
I
I have seen a couple of vaginas. Yes, right. And so
I'd be
it's not.
I'd be honest. I sat in a couple of those surgeries before.
Mm-hmm.
So Kieran,
wow.
I don't know how, you know. I mean, as far as the outside look, I mean, they get it
It's not
close.
the
I
same.
mean, no, actually,
Be
some
careful,
of them. I
word.
mean, I'm telling some of
Be
them.
careful, word.
No, I'm being honest. So from the outside, that's all I know. I can only speak from what I've
Yeah,
seen. You know,
but
I've never experienced it. Never, you know,
no,
that ain't my thing. But I'm
no, it's
saying from the
true.
outside is some people do good jobs. It's all
It's
in the
true.
surgery, bro. I'm gonna be
It's
honest with
true. It's true. But a vagina doesn't need to be dilated every day.
you. Yeah.
some do. So I want to come
Some
back
do, yeah.
No, they don't.
to
No, they don't.
Some do. Some people have medical condition where they do have to do that.
Yeah, like 1% of people. Yeah. Okay,
but then it's
sure.
not a
Yeah,
vagina all of a
that's why
sudden,
some do.
apparently. So my question is, Kieran, like you get Blair White back, right? And
Sure.
oh, sorry, and there's a penis there.
Yeah.
Like again, why not just like leave? Be like, okay, I'm not into that. And, like you'll be okay, right? Like you've seen a penis before, I'm
No,
sure.
that's fine. That's fine. But what it
But
means is next time I go out, I've lost my confidence in who I'm going to hit on. Why would I
He's
want to spend all that?
traumatized.
No, I'm not traumatized. No. It just reduces my confidence on who I'm going to talk to because I don't know who's who. And
Well,
why do I want to
and
waste
be
all
sure
that
that
time?
like trans people are very rare, right? So like it's not going to happen
Are
very
they?
often.
Are they?
Yeah, less than 1% of the population.
If they're
Really?
very rare, how come there's so much attention on it?
Well, because the right wing and reactionaries who hate progression in society
Really?
make it
Really?
into a wedge
It's
issue.
the left.
Really?
The left.
So you know, we have Black American Day, we have Women's Day, we have Father's Day, but we have Pride Month, right? So we're so unaware.
So what does that have to do with trans people?
I just think
What
if it's such
Pride?
a low percentage, why is there so much talk
Indoctrination.
to accommodate transgender people. Like there's so many other like people that you can accommodate that we don't accommodate.
Yeah, I've just got to say, word. I'm gonna
the thing though. Like you shouldn't have priorities of who you accommodate. Like people who need accommodation should be accommodated. Period.
No, you should have
priorities. Black people ain't been accommodated in 400 years.
Yeah, so
exactly. Like I'm just thinking, how do you choose who to accommodate first?
To accommodate.
Hang on, give me a second. Give me 1 second. I just have to make an apology to the word. I've turned your panel into a bunch of transphobes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
No, ain't nobody transphobe up here. I'm not. Shit, phobia means fear. Shit, people are people at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
you seem like you think that we're trying to indoctrinate you. That's kind of like a paranoia, right?
That's exactly what you're doing, Mel. Come on, be honest.
No.
The whole trans movement has been about indoctrinating people into believing that men can be women and women can be men. That's been the
I
whole
can only
point
say
of
one
it.
more thing, but indoctrination is meant to be uncritical. I'm here to help you guys like think critically about these things.
Just education.
Yeah, it's always where this lobby comes from. We're going to educate you as though we're stupid, as though we need to be educated by you.
So that's not exactly what I'm saying, right? I'm saying that
you just said you're here to educate us.
With these sort of things, I think the indoctrination comes from people who hear that trans people are scary, and then like don't think about it like, okay, well, if this was indoctrination, what about all the indoctrination into not being trans that kids experience growing up, right? Like
there is no indoctrination into not being trans. It's called puberty, bro.
I was told by my mom a lot, like you couldn't wear these type of shoes, you couldn't have this type of hair, even though I wanted to. There was definitely a lot of reinforcement without much critical thinking of gender norms.
I love gender norms.
See, I'm just traditional, old school. I'm like my son. I teach him what's girl stuff and what's boy stuff. You know, that's just my kids, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I can see the difficulty, right? So say like, I'll speak on Mel's point. I'll steel man Mel's point. If if you had a boy,
I got a boy. I got a son, 5 years old.
No, I mean hypothetically. If you had a son who was feminine, who liked makeup and stuff, and things like that, and you could tell like it's not something he made up. It was like really, he just really liked that shit. He likes musicals. He likes ballet. He likes to hang out with girls. He likes combing their hair and stuff. He likes fingernail polish. This is a question I would ask myself even. How would I deal with that when I knew he's not making it up? It's who he is.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. This is how I look at it. I ain't saying it's wrong or right. It's just right for me, right? My son thought he was Spider-Man today. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you ain't Spider-Man. I'm just being real, bro. When you're a kid, you got an imagination, bro.
That's not a gender.
I grew up.
There.
I mean, the gender. Like my kids don't even. They are who they are. You know, they boys. The girl. You know, I could. My little girl. She loves doing shit her mama do right now. She's 2 years old. She take marker and try to put makeup on.
We don't need to think critically about these things. I can just call you a transphobe, and because you're a transphobe, right? Like
first of all, phobia means fear. Phobia means fear, right?
Paranoid. I've already pointed out that you're kind of paranoid.
How did you point out I'm paranoid?
Wouldn't you fear that your child would...
Hold on. Let me and her have a conversation real quick. So how am I paranoid?
Were you not saying that like there's an indoctrination going on?
I didn't say nothing about no indoctrination.
And I lost my mic. Sorry.
You know, when my son was
because we indoctrinate our children the way we want to, right? At home.
When my son was born, the doctor said, "Hey, you got a penis." So guess what? He's a boy. I'm gonna raise him as a young boy until a man.
That's biological, which is different than gender.
Well, it don't matter. Like y'all can reclassify and all that shit. I'm 40 years old. The way I was raised, I got a dick, I'm a boy. Girls got a vagina, they're a girl. That's how we was raised.
So do you think it's possible for someone to not identify with those genitals, to not personally feel like those genitals represent who they actually feel like they are inside?
The genitals was meant for them to use the bathroom when they kids. What are we talking about?
Well, no.
Boys gonna stand up and piss. Boys gonna stand up and piss.
It's
Girls
really
gonna
about
sit down and piss.
having a peer group with similar needs for privacy.
You know the word. I just want to drop in with a joke because I'm still getting over your joke about the genie. Right, I'm still fucking dealing with that. I'll tell you a joke. Which a female, which I'm a mod I'm a mod on somebody else's channel who's female, and she told me a joke about how the doctors figure out whether the baby's a boy or a girl. She said when the baby's born, the doctor smacks him on the ass and the dicks fall off the stupid ones.
Damn.
That's payback.
Are you crazy? What up, though?
That's payback for what you did to me with that joke, bro.
I want to shout out Young Riaz in the chat.
Yo, Riaz, what up,
Crazy
though?
on panel.
On panel. Yeah, but like that you talk about biology, gender, like kids are kids, bro. You know what I'm saying? They got a hell of imagination. I know I did. They gonna think they this and that, and then when they mature and start grasping understanding, then they fall into who they is. Now, when my kids turn 18, they on my house, they can do whatever they want to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm love them regardless. But while they're in my house, and it's my job to rear my children, to prepare them for life, I'm gonna prepare them for life. You know what I'm saying? If they female, I'm gonna prepare them to have a husband. If they males, I'm gonna prepare them to have a wife. You know,
So
that's just how we was raised.
Should be.
You said what?
what if they end up being gay, though? Have you really prepared them for life?
Yeah, I have.
No, because you've only taught them how to have straight relationships.
So should he teach him how to?
If they get what is gay? Ain't that sexual preference? That's what they prefer.
Yeah.
So when they're 18 out of my house, if they prefer something other than I trained them or taught them or prepared them, then that's on them.
So I think there's not really a way you can prepare a kid to be gay, of course, but you can definitely show them acceptance for that. Tell them that you're not going to alienate them. For even just like if you start having hints of that as they're growing up, you could maybe find media that
When my kids ain't gonna be like I said to me. Just to me, I can be ignorant. I can admit that, but to me, it's sexual preference. So I'm gonna teach my kids about the birds and the bees. I'm gonna teach them what's naturally happens. If a man and a man have a kid, they can't have a kid. If they hook up, they can't have kids.
they can get
That's just reality.
They can get a surrogate mother, or they can adopt.
No, they can't have kids. They can't do the action and procreate themselves. They got to go outside of that.
Also, Melanie,
get a surrogate mother, or two lesbians can get a sperm donor, right?
Yeah, but Melanie, if you do a deep dive into surrogacy, it's a horrible industry. It's horrible. Somebody once pointed out. No, hang on, bro. Somebody once pointed out that when a baby, hang on. When a baby's born, right, we've created a baby. We've also created a mother, because the mother who's carrying the baby, her body, her hormones, they all change. They prime her for motherhood. So for this surrogate mother to deliver a baby, and then she says, "Hello, baby," then the baby's taken away. That is horrible. Even though the agreement was made, the money was paid, you know, it's all legit. But how can that be a good thing?
I know a surrogate mother, and she was quite happy to hand over the baby, and it was a beautiful experience to the point where she's doing it again.
Yeah, well, some people do stupid things over and over again.
That is true.
And sometimes people will do a stupid thing, then they feel bad about it, so they'll back it up by doing it again to try and. Yeah.
There's a lot of things that are horrible interest. Whoa, I got an echo.
Yeah, we got that echo. Okay, I think the echo gone. Yeah, echo gone. I don't know who that was. You might have to drop down and come back up. But yeah, so I mean, like I said, if they you know gay, then I'm not gonna, like I said, I ain't gonna ever shun my kid. But The way I'm gonna raise them or the way I'm gonna rear 'em is the way I was reared. It's tradition, it's culture. You know, there's a lot involved in that. So I mean, the way other people do stuff in their house, I ain't got no say to that. I ain't got no shame to that or nothing. I mean, my wife's best friend gay. You know, he the godfather of my son. I have no problem with it. You know, ain't no phobias or nothing like that. People are people. People choose to live their lives differently. They ain't got shit to do with me.
I remember the
Young
word
Rios is in the back chat.
maybe
Oh, Young Rios, I don't think this is a conversation for you, bro. Honestly.
oh
Like,
oh
this ain't the conversation for Young Rios. Because he gonna start coming up here talking about Islam and how Islam and another he gonna chew you up, bro. I ain't even gonna expose you to that.
yeah. So how do the gays fare in Islam?
Yeah, I ain't even. Yeah, you ain't built for this conversation, bro.
You know, Word, you kind of, I don't know if you're like this, but what you were saying just then kind of reminds me of something that Ben Shapiro said. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, or it's going to freak you out. He said his son wanted to wear like sequined dancing shoes, and Ben Shapiro said no, I'll buy you cowboy boots. If you want fancy
Right.
shoes, I'll buy you cowboy boots, right? But there's no sequin dancing shoes for my son. And he pointed out a family isn't a democracy.
No, it's not. It's really not.
It's a benevolent tyranny.
It's not. I mean, that's just how it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? They get their freedom when they out my house. They do whatever the hell they want to do. But when you in my house, you go do what I say.
So you
And
said
that's
that
just
this
what it
might be a
is.
phase, right? Let's say hypothetically it is. What's the problem with letting them just kind of like you know, if
Learn
you notice that
behavior.
they're Spider-Man, you might buy them a Spider-Man outfit or some Spider-Man toys, so
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
So
can pretend to be
yeah. So if my
Spider-Man.
son,
And since it's a phase, just let me lay my plane, please, Karen.
yeah, sure,
Since it's a phase, you don't have to be like all conservative about it. You can just be like, well, it's clearly going to roll over.
Yeah, well, calling us conservative about it is kind of putting a label on. If my son thought he was Superman and
labels?
wanted to jump, no, hang on. If my son thought he was Superman and wanted to jump off the roof, should I support him?
Sorry, I got distracted. What was your question?
If my son thought he was Superman and he bought a Superman suit and he thought he could fly and he's going to jump off the roof, should I support him in that?
No, because then your child's safety is on the line.
Correct. Exactly what we're talking about.
But your child's safety isn't necessarily on the line because they're trans.
Yes, it is.
How so?
Melanie.
I have a feeling I know we're going to go with this. I just don't want to straw person you, so I'd like you to say it.
Well, I'd actually I'm a little bit sideways right now, so I would actually appreciate if you told me where you think I'm going to go. That would be a good way to keep the conversation going.
Like you're going to talk about like hormone blockers and surgery and stuff.
Yeah.
So these are done with the consultation of a medical professional, with the best interest and health of the child in mind. They don't do anything without examining the risk and trying to reduce that risk as much as possible.
Okay, I'll push back on that. People have Matt Walsh, and I know Matt Walsh is going to trigger you, but he had a guy call a gender clinic. He told them he was autistic. He was 30 years old, and he wanted to have his balls cut off. A half-an-hour session over the internet, and they signed the paperwork for him to do it. They do not check.
That would be paperwork to start the program, not to necessarily.
No. The pipeline's direct. The pipeline's direct.
Also, that video has been shown to be heavily edited. Also, as someone who's been
no, it hasn't.
And is autistic and has been through that as an adult, that is definitely not how it works.
Okay, bro, that's a good story.
I'm saying like there's both reason to refute the evidence itself and I can tell you from firsthand experience, they do not bring you right into orchiectomy. I wanted an orchiectomy right away. They said your T blockers have to kick in, and we want at least a few months on estrogen.
So you still have your balls?
Yeah, no, I didn't stay with.
Brother, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear.
Why do you care so much? Why?
I don't know. What do I care about human trafficking in fucking South America? I
Not
don't
being
know.
trafficked. So
No, I'm just
again, that
saying,
doesn't make
why
sense
do I
to me.
care so much? I just
Doesn't
care
make any
about
sense to
people.
me.
And especially once we've met and once we've talked a bit, and you and I have had a whole bunch of back and forths. Why do I care? Because you're a human being, and you seem to be a good guy, and I just kind of like it. That's why I care.
But
Is that
see,
bad?
like I find that like your sympathies seem to be altered easily. Like for example, if I said, okay, well then you should care about my gender dysphoria and the distress that caused me, and the fact that if I didn't have these balls, when I couldn't get my estrogen, at least it wouldn't push me back into being a guy, right? Yet I feel like you're going to say something like, oh, well, that's a mental health issue. And I, as somebody who's not qualified, think that you, Melanie, should get a different kind of treatment.
No, I just think it's better if guys keep their balls.
Sorry, I missed my mic.
Yeah, I just think it's better if guys keep their balls.
So that's just like an opinion then, right?
Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. Yeah.
But like if I told you like that's particularly wrong because it causes me distress, where does like your care for humanity go?
My care would be it'd be really good if you worked that out so that you loved your balls.
Yeah, but let's say like through evidence we find that that's not possible. Like for example, we've tried conversion therapy in the past and it has very terrible results.
Yeah, be a drop word.
Don't you think that might be a reason to reconsider like your mentality on this and how successful that might be?
No, I'm just going to go back to don't cut your balls off, man. Just keep them.
So when you like, can you, because like this is not my forte of expertise, right? So when you say like having balls stressed you out, like what does that look like? Like
there's the presentation component and then there's the hormonal component, right? So presentation is just like the bulge, can't wear certain clothing the same way without kind of outing myself as certain women. But then the hormonal component is that like, say I can't get access to T blockers and estrogen since I do have to source this stuff online myself. I can detransition a lot more rapidly than if I didn't have testosterone coursing through my veins.
Okay. So like you was born, I'm like I said, this is not my expert my forte of expertise. So you was born a man, but you felt like a girl. Like how does feeling like a girl, how does that look? Like you were attracted to, like, you was more like, you resonated more with female things?
Dealing with something, one sec.
You said give you something?
Well, you gotta put some respect on the super chat. I was trying to say.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even see it. Super chat, my bad. Let me hit this real quick. Appreciate that, Commander. Oh, man, where is it at?
Work out the money, work out the juice. 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 Work out the money, work out the juice.
Oh, my bad, Commander. I didn't even see what she said about letting Riaz, speak his mind.
Oh yeah, you ain't know. Riaz has been growing up on us. Yeah. He's been doing these type of panels.
Yeah, I ain't see that.
Maybe I could ask, if I could, ask a really, thank you, brother. if I could, I'll ask a really rude question, right? So, no TOS, let's ask a rude question. Ladies on panel, have you ever cupped your breasts? Like you ever put your hands under your breasts and held them up and go, oh, they're heavy and they're kind of nice. Like they're a part of me and there's some weight in them and they feel, you know, kind of special. Is that a thing you ever do?
My wife too.
I'm going somewhere. Katie, have you ever felt your own, like the weight of your own breasts and gone, I like them. They're big and milky.
Yes, darling.
Yeah. Well, boys, have you ever?
Big and milky.
Commander's saying yes, Ozzy. Of course, right. So, okay, boys on panel, have you? And don't lie. Have you ever cupped your own balls and felt the weight and gone, there's a bit of weight down there. I like it. That's got value. Right?
We're built like bull.
Yeah, hung like a bull, right?
We're built like bull.
You know it's true. Right? So what I'm getting at is, Mel, I'm kind of speaking to you, right? So, like, there's value there. There's value, and I don't understand why you. And I'm listening. How come you view the value of what you've got as something repulsive, or is that the right word, or antagonistic, or troublesome? I'm trying to understand that.
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to maintain. Do I call you Big Nine or the word?
The word. I put Big Nine on here a couple of days ago.
I'll give you a chance to ask it, but just to explain like what my gender history looks like, and mind you that this is not the same for everybody.
Right.
I spent most of my life kind of idolizing female role models and wanting to wear women's clothes, but not really being allowed to. But I mostly, like, up until a certain point, I didn't really feel like there was a need for me to be one way or another. I was just kind of, I wasn't really expressing one or the other until I went into an all boys group home. And like on the third day, they immediately started calling me fairy boy. And I quickly learned out that just meant gay. And I was like, well, I'm not gay. I'm actually very attracted to girls. I already know this at the age of 10. So that's not the issue. And why are they outing me like this? So I learned to quickly hide it because I learned that I'd be picked on relentlessly for showing anything that's remotely feminine. And up until like my mid or early 20s, I really wore that mask of just like, I'm super masculine, don't fuck with me kind of thing, almost kind of like aggro in a sense, despite being super lanky and not like, other than being tall, not really that physically threatening to anyone who's bigger than me. Just to try to fend off accusations of being gay, or even just the suspicion that I was slightly feminine and thus weak. And it wasn't until seeing ContraPoint's Natalie Wynn on the internet being her beautiful self that I was like, oh my God, I can be that way too. I can be like her. And then, you know, everything just kind of fell apart. I no longer wanted to be a guy anymore because I realized just how much I was faking it.
You know, Mel, I've heard some people who have said, sorry, but
one quick thing real quick, because she said some interesting. So is your preference male, like as far as a partner, males or females?
So it's a little complicated, but try to hear me out here, right? I am not homosexually attracted to men. I am heterosexually attracted to men. So I get with men as a woman, but as a guy, I can't. It's just not the same. It's not, there's not like a dynamic there. But this whole, like, either way, I actually am pretty attracted to women. So like as a woman, I'm more bisexual.
You know, Mel, I once heard, I've heard a few detransition stories, and people who have said, it wasn't that I wanted to change gender, I just didn't want to be me. What you told me about the school you went to and what you went through, and by the way, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds brutal.
That was a group home, by the way. I had to live there.
Yeah, it sounds horrible. You know, like, I'll tell you a kind of an analogy. It sounds a little bit like a non sequitur, but I'll try and tie it back. When I first moved to Australia when I was 4 years old, I had a very strong Irish accent, and I had this one teacher, Mrs. Ryan. She's probably dead by now. I kind of hope she is. Right. She
I knew you was about to say that.
She would not let me open my fucking mouth unless I spoke in a fake Australian accent. It's a really good way to give a guy a stutter for the rest of his life, right? So I think when you're told at a very young age you're wrong for being you, there can be a time where you kind of, I'll go back to the detransitioners who say, it wasn't that I wanted to be a boy or a girl. I just didn't want to be me. And I think that is the cruelest thing that can be put onto a child. Don't be you. That's fucking horrible.
So that's actually, by the way, in the guidelines for medical practitioners to deal with trans people, that's one of the things that they're told to look for, is somebody who's trying to do that as a way of escaping reality rather than reaffirming that my whole life I've actually felt this way. Even if at some points I was like even convincing myself that I felt a different way, that even that felt like a mask, right? That's the normal kind of trans experience. I've always felt like her, not like him, or vice versa if you're a trans man, versus, you know, I've had a hard life and I'm using this to escape it.
Sure. Yeah, sure. That's bro, look, it sounds like you've had a really hard time, and props to you for hanging on there or hanging in there. And you come online all the time, you cop all the abuse. I've seen it. I mean, like I said, me and you have gone back and forth, but it's always been kind of in good faith. But I've seen the chat sometimes. People give you a fucking hard time, and you
Yeah, I've
keep
had
coming
worse.
back.
I've always
I
had worse.
respect it. Yeah,
Like,
I
that's
respect
the
it.
thing about online is like you're actually like assuming no one like doxes you or swats you and that kind of stuff. Like it's in a way a safe space from any of like real consequences. Where like I found like my thing is like I'm mouthy in real life. Like I do not take shit from people, and especially like people who think like, oh, I'm entitled to act this way, so you're a piece of shit for even standing up for yourself. I don't care. Like I don't let people physically intimidate me into not doing stuff. But it's just nice not to have to worry that some asshole who's just, you know, talking tough because they feel like they can, but is totally wrong on something, can't necessarily reach through the screen and punch me in the face to get me to shut up. And and Kieran, I don't know if you've seen this, but like a lot of people in the space just want me to shut the hell up. They just want me. They want my mouth to be like sewn shut. And you know what? All the power to them. They can feel however they want. But those are the people I don't want to be around in real life because they're like pathologically inclined to do it.
Melanie, I've seen people in chat call you that thing. I've seen people call you every fucking name under the sun. Like, and even I, like, I'm the biggest misogynist on this panel right now. but I've seen people in the chat just calling you all kinds of names, and it's fucking awful.
I don't take it in any of it personally or internalize it. It doesn't matter.
Do you think sometimes you provoke it a little bit just to?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm here to antagonize.
To get a spanking.
I don't want to steal the stage, but I do have to get going. I have one final thought to leave you guys with, and it's something I didn't get to respond to earlier, which is this whole Spider-Man thing. One of the things that really colors a child's life is their gender. You're born into it. You don't make a choice. It's not a choice. And the thing is like when you brought up Spider-Man, right? Part of why your son's identifying with Spider-Man is because Spider-Man's a man, and he probably does like his identity aligns with the sex he was assigned at birth, or the gender he was assigned at birth. And so like it goes the same way, right? Like I wanted to be a Harry Potter wizard, not because of Harry Potter, but because of Hermione. And she's also a bit of a smart mouth, so that kind of aligned there too. But and so gender is not kind of like the same thing as those phases in that, first of all, we have like a sexually dimorphic brain that can go one way or another and influence that. But also someone who can't identify with one gender, but definitely does identify with another, that's not just a negative, right? That's not just not identifying with one side of things. That's also identifying with the other side of things. And that's why that's significant. So try to think about it that way, where like all these things like, oh, identifies as attack helicopter, all this stuff. Well, guess who identifies as attack helicopters as phases? Boys, because that's a masculine thing. And I'm pretty sure if I could have grown up playing with Barbies and stuff without feeling ashamed about it, I would have identified with a lot of that stuff too. But thank you for
Well,
having me. You guys are
Melanie, if I could just if I could respond before you go, just to leave you with one thought. There was a study done with rhesus monkeys where they took a piece of wood the size of a brick and they gave it to the boy monkeys and the female monkeys. And the boys treated the brick like a truck and a hammer and all kinds of tools, and the little girl monkeys carried it around like a baby. I'm just to offset what you said, it's just something to think about.
But monkeys don't have gender. I also point out that, like, if you look at baboons, which often have matriarchal structures, you might get a different result.
Yeah, you have kind of pulled me into the naturalistic fallacy. Fair call.
The word. Thank you for having me. I do like your panels, and I like coming here as like a challenge to not be too combative. Actually, so sorry about the last few times.
Oh no, you cool. And you know what? I always say this. You know, when you having conversations with me, is always respectful, copacetic. I think we have great dialogue. Like I was able, because like I said, I have like gay people in my life, and some of them. I have one gay person in my life that said they was born this way. Everyone else says is a sexual preference. So I know everything. You can have similar thing or the same thing, but for different reasons. So, but I don't know any transgender people. So like being able to, pick your brain, I think that's awesome.
And everyone might have a different understanding of themselves to begin with. So
yeah.
And Kieran, super nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too.
Wanted to say shout out to Commander as well. She made some really salient points during this when I couldn't speak as much, and I appreciated that.
Yeah, take care, Mel. Take care, Mel. Come back.
Have a good one.
You too.
Appreciate you. Yeah, that was cool. And my bad, Rhea. I seen Commander's comment late. I was actually outside at that point, getting my good night medicine. But I'm about to get my behind off this. Man, y'all got to come on earlier, bro. Karen, you always come on at 4:00 when I be ready to get off.
Bro, it's an international timeline thing. I've been at work all day. I come home, open a beer, and I go, oh, fucking, the word's on. I better go up there and say good day.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I was just telling my wife about, hey, did you know Australia created midget tossing? And that's like on my bucket list.
Created what?
Midget tossing. Like in the pubs in Australia, they created midget tossing, bro. And they, bro, they gave me.
Don't worry about midget tossing. You have to go to black midgets in wheelchairs tossing. Right. Drag them out of those wheelchairs and throw them across.
Now, see, it's a real thing. Y'all toss midgets in Australia. That's where it started. We just looked
it's a real thing. Yeah, it's a real
and
thing.
they was laughing at, bro. They gave me hell for like 3 hours one live because I was telling them my bucket list, and they was like, I'm evil, and I'm like, bro, no, people really do this in real life, and I think I'd be good at it. Bro. I used to pitch in high school. I threw over 101 miles a couple times. I'm a big boy. You know what I'm saying?
So
6 foot.
So you're saying you can toss a midget. You can toss a midget. 15 meters.
Bro. I'm telling you, bro. I can't do it no more. But bro, at one point, I wish I threw a midget when I was squatting 600. I never squatted 600. It was more like 545. But I like to say 600 because it looked like it, right? So, when I was doing that, I would have loved to throw a midget. But right now, I don't think I can throw a midget that far. But I can toss them still. It's my bucket list, bro. I'm throwing a midget before I die. I'm telling y'all. Y'all think I'm a video? I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna record it. I might do it next year. I'm telling y'all, bro. I found a bar in Detroit to do it.
Bro, you never cease to fucking surprise me. All right, Word. Get your ass to bed. Go and see Mrs. Word. Panel, thank you.
This weekend, I'm throwing those bitches around. You got a couple bitches.
Damn, man, you're fucking killing me. You're killing me. Just want to say a big shout out to Melanie if she's still listening. That was something real, right? Me and Melanie have history. I'm just going to say, Melanie, thank you. Also, keep your balls. Okay. No, I'm actually being serious. Keep your balls. You only get 2. Once they're gone, they're gone. But that was a really, really good conversation with Melanie. Shout out to Melanie because she's been through a lot.
Yeah, I got respect for the Fox. Shout out to the Fox, man. I got mad respect to the Fox. And I just like, having, conversation where people, can state their opinions and how they feel. Because like I said, there's a lot of things I'm ignorant to. So, I mean, just hearing people's perspectives, it brings awareness, and then it gives me something to look into. I don't take shit, I don't take nothing for gold. Anytime somebody say something, there's awareness to me. And then, I go do my own due diligence, but definitely that's just, I'm not into it, so I don't know much about it. So, being able to have, to ask those questions was interesting. I like how she broke it down. I explained how, her preference, her partners, how, that worked, because I didn't know. Because,
well, I think
everybody different.
Yeah, would you agree that we're all a work in progress? Like our entire life? Yeah. We're a work in progress. I don't know who I am most of the time, but I have some idea. I have a kind of a core foundation of who I am, but most of the time, I get it a bit wrong, I get it a bit right, but hopefully the net outcome is I'm doing the right thing, right? I hope so.
Bro,
I hope so.
You want to hear something crazy? So my whole adult life, I've been building myself one way, right? And then everything changed when I lost my eyesight. I had to reinvent myself, and that's just in the last 5 years, bro. I wouldn't even be on social media. I was a grinder, bro. Selling real estate and life insurance. I was just hustling. I didn't have time for social media. Even like all the information I acquired trying to fix myself. I was broken at one point. All that information I acquired, I can now use it. But I wasn't even using it then. I just used it to fix myself. I didn't care about sharing information. I wasn't going around talking to people about philosophy and theology and stuff like that. Spiritual, I wasn't doing that. But now I am. But that's what helped me, So we all a work in progress. We might, 10 years from now, you might have to reinvent yourself again. You never know, So yeah, I agree with that.
Well, thank you, brother. I know you got to go to bed. You got to get out of here. Got to go and pay some attention to Mrs. Word. I should probably pay some attention to Mrs. Kieran. And so,
I heard that giggle. I know what that means.
I know. Yeah, there she is. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, the Word. Thanks, panel. Thanks, chat. I'll talk to you next time.
Guys.
There we go. See you guys.
Appreciate
you too, brother.
Adios.
Adios.
Amigos.
Adios, amigos.
Yeah, I don't know if this is working, but thanks for letting me up for work.
Oh, for sure. I was about to say, I apologize. You didn't even get to speak, brother.
That's all right. I know these two. I know Melanie, or I call him Kirby. But yeah. He would have a lot else I had to say, probably. That's okay. But he usually Melanie talks about it's not the sex you were born as, but what you identify as. What do they call that? I just lost it. I got a brain freeze.
I'm still lost on that too. Like, I'm still learning about that. I know it ain't the gender dysphoria.
Yeah, gender, yeah. It's the gender they select that it's made up to explain what's going on. So anyway, I'm not gonna lie to them. I don't agree with it. Right?
Yeah, I don't agree with it neither.
They can't force me to lie, and I won't bother them if they don't bother me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But anyway, thanks for having me up, sir. I'll get off.
Oh, for sure, 100. Appreciate that.
You have a good one.
You too. Rage.
Yo, I'm out. I'm out. See you next time, word.
Hit me with your best shot. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, now. Hit me with your best shot.
Yo,
Dun,
say
dun,
that
dun.
link I left you in the
Bro,
back chat. Is
you
that
said
update
say
on the yeah, it's that update on the Pontiac mom.
oh that link.
Yeah, I sent you. I put a link in the back chat. Update on the Pontiac mom that abandoned her 5 kids. She just violated her order from
Oh wow.
inside the prison. She fucked up. Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
check
gotta
that
check it
out.
out. I'm gonna do a review and reaction to it when I do the current news this weekend on Friday. I'll check that
I'm
joint out.
definitely I'm gonna
That
check
shit
that
is
out.
crazy. But yeah. It was a nice dream, man. I appreciate
As
you
a-
guys.
I appreciate you, famo, as always. Um, yeah, we go have to sit down. We go. I just got to do the work. Give me. I should be ready by like. I know this is out, but I should be ready by May to do that 666. I got half of it done. I thought I would have been done, but life be life, you know. But yeah, we gonna do the 666. I started it, thought I finished it, and then I thought about some more stuff. So I want to hit it from a couple angles, but yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
So shit.
Some
Commander
people can't.
said some people
Yeah,
can't agree with what they don't understand and can't relate to.
yeah, and see, I would say this: it's not the fact that I don't even think like I don't like stuff I don't relate to or can't understand. I don't agree with it, but I can accept that it's not for me and it's for that person. That's how I look at stuff. Like I don't have to agree with people to respect the way they feel or the way they live. That always been like that because I know I'm different. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of my spiritual practices, people probably wouldn't agree with, but I'm fine with that because it ain't for them, it's for me. So what works for me ain't gonna work for you, or it might not work for you, and that's fine. It ain't for you; it's for me. So even when I was saying like, I have a relationship with God, and people be like, "Well, how you have a relationship with God?" Well, it ain't for you then. That's just what it is. This is what's for me is for me. What's for you is for you. That's how I always looked at life. Never been jealous of anyone else. Never been envious of anyone else. If I see people that have more than me, I just know it's obtainable because they got it. If they got it, then that means the possibility I can get it. So I've never been jealous or envious. So when I see people living in a certain way, or that's if that makes them happy, that's the key, right, to life and to enjoy it. So whatever a person is doing, as long as it ain't affecting anybody else in a negative way, let them do it.
Facts.
I don't see the problem with that. If a person like we was just looking at that dude earlier, he was like, "Oh, I think he rainbow," and I'm like, "Nah, man, I know a lot of dudes who present like when their presentation, it seems feminine, but it's that's just them. That's how they talk, that's how they walk, but they love women. So I mean, I grew like Pimp, a lot of pimps is like that. Like for me, I'm a backwoods boy, right? I'm talking about flannels and shit. Like that's how I was raised. That's who I am. I like doing things with my hands, working on cars, building stuff. That's who I am. So like certain things to me is like, okay, that ain't for me, but that's for them. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't walk around with a man. What is it, a merce? I wouldn't do that. I don't even try to look pretty. I think dudes who look pretty, that ain't my thing. Like the pretty boys want to be all manicured. That shit weird to me. It's weird because I wouldn't do it. Like, nah, I ain't trying to. I like looking decent or presentable or good. I love looking like that. But going to get all pretty, I know dudes that get their eyebrows threaded and shit. I'd be like going to get waxed. Like, man, y'all weird, bro. But that's their thing. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
their thing. So,
Yeah, everybody is exactly, but each individual is different. We're not all the same. That's what people got to learn and realize. And
yeah.
we need to stop worrying about the next person. Like, me and you not gonna think the same. Could we be like minded? Yeah, we is like minded, but we don't think the same. You see where I'm coming from? Like that's what people I don't understand. This world is just shot out and crazy. No shit.
And see, like I don't, I got a, I don't put nobody business out there, but I got a friend. He, I ain't even I can't do it. But I just said like I did. He just, you know, he man. I ain't putting that man
Let
business
me
out
let,
there.
let me say it like this. Where
If he ain't put it out there, I ain't gonna put it out there. You
my
know what
thing
I'm
is
saying?
like this, right? If you're not gonna be in bed with this person, why do you care what their
Why do you
preferences and
care?
what they're doing?
You
That's
know
what I
what
be
I'm saying?
telling people. As long as you don't sit here and try to fuck with the kids' minds, I'm not worried about what's going on in between four walls and that closed door. Who you have in between your sheets is between you and that person. That's not my problem. Real shit, because it's not me and you. You see where I'm coming from? Like I'm not the person in that sheet. He's not in my bed or she's not in my bed. Either way, how you look at it, that person's not feeding me. I'm not feeding them. And what I eat, sure as hell, doesn't make them shit.
A part of ourselves. And that's what, like, man, is I got cousins, man. We go out to the club. Dad's doing all this crazy shit. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna go get a haircut and we good to go. Go throw some Jabos on, some Timbs. We
No,
good. We
stop.
out.
Some men
Nah,
out here are very
they
feminine.
getting
Like
threaded and shit. Yeah, I
they
mean that's
really
just
look
their
at that shit.
personality. Yeah, I got a lot of, a lot of like growing up. It was like I said, I was always the rugged one, right? I was the grimy one. Everybody else was they want to get fly and they doing all the what they call it metrosexual. That's what they used to call it. Do they still call it that? Like the metrosexual man? Is that still a thing? Like
Heterosexual.
no, metrosexual is like
I
they
heard
be
about
pretty.
it.
And shit. Yeah, hold on, let me look that. Ain't that a thing? Like
Yeah, I
metrosexual.
heard about
That's
it,
what we
but it's
used to
been a
call it.
minute. You just brought that word up. See what I'm saying? Everybody keep bringing up the old words. I forgot all about these words.
Yeah.
No, but you know what's crazy? Who was it? Tia Kemp.
Refers
Tia
to a
Kemp was
man
talking about that the other day, right? Some
heterosexual
men are.
about personal grooming and appearance. Yeah, metropolitan. The metropolitan dudes. Yeah, we used to rag on them. You know what I'm saying? Just talking shit to them. So no, it's everybody different, bro. People go do what they do for them to enjoy life and let them. Shit, as long as it ain't fucking with my way of life, I'm good. You start fucking with mine, then that's when you go see resistance. That's why I be telling people, whatever you do in your crib, you do that shit over there. Whatever I do in mine, I'm gonna do over here. I'm gonna take care of mine, you take care of yours. That's just how it always been. But when you start trying to come in my house and try to dictate what I'm doing, then we got an issue. You know what I'm saying? Now we got an issue. You know. So, but other than that, it's like you do what you do. I do what I do.
That's a fact. Yo,
Yeah, that's fair.
you know, y'all having this conversation. I think it was Melanie Cosmic Fox, right? She was talking about that and all that, right? I think that there are some kids, right, that I think do feel like they're confused, with their gender. Some feel like, they're boys and they feel like they're girls for some reason. But there are a lot of cases where I notice, right, where the moms force this type of feeling on their boys.
You,
They dress
you,
them up. They treat them like little girls. You see where I'm coming from? And that's
I'm
something where,
And then I say that, like, just growing up, right? I'm the oldest out of all my siblings. So I grew up with three sisters. And they tried to do everything I did. They tried to walk like me,
they knew
talk
it,
like me. You know what I'm saying? But
but they knew
they
the
both,
difference.
yeah, that's learned behavior. A lot of times you influenced by your environment. So the shit
Yeah, you
going
grow out of
on.
that.
Yeah, and like my one sister, the one that's a doctor right now, she got her PhD in psychology and education. But we used to, they used to tease her all the time because she used to like wear my baseball socks and climb trees. They was like, oh, she a tomboy. You know what I'm saying? But that's just what she enjoyed doing. you
But it's
know,
more
and
comfortable to dress like that, when you're playing sports. That's why I was like, people don't understand. Like, as a female, right? Some of us do feel like, fuck it, call me a tomboy if you think that I'm a tomboy because I want to dress comfortable while I'm playing sports. I don't want to, put a skirt on while I'm riding bikes and I'm playing soccer and playing basketball. Like, that's not the type of, place environment that I want to sit here and put skirts in. You see my
let
point?
me. I get your point, but let me. I'm gonna get off here because I'm gonna be talking to you for another 30 minutes. I just look like it's
He
almost
said
5
child
o'clock.
abuse. So what is the
But
funny? He will spark a conversation.
well, let me get my butt off here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I've looked at 2 minutes to 5, man. But we rocked out. I might not come on tomorrow. Hold on, what's tomorrow? Wednesday.
What's tomorrow? Wednesday.
I know I'm not gonna be on Friday, Saturday. I might be back on Sunday. So I might not be on Thursday night. So I might come on tomorrow. Yeah, I might come on tomorrow. But I appreciate y'all, man. And Stoic, appreciate you, brother, for the donation. Shout out to all the guests on the panel. I can't even remember y'all because I'm so damn tired, but I appreciate y'all coming up having this conversation. There was a lot of you. I ain't gonna use the C word because my Australian translator ain't up here no more. But it was a lot of y'all up here, so I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a good night, man. Y'all know what I always say. Care about how you feel. These are the conversations to build nation. And if I say anything that resonated with you, do me a favor, hit that share button, tell somebody to tell somebody, help me spread the word. But until the next time, we out.